Hello, hello, hello. How are you? It is so cold here, so I'm very nice and warm. And it is only 13 degrees Celsius. I'm sure it's colder by now. And what is that? 54 in Fahrenheit. So what are you busy with and what are you doing? And I can show you what I am doing. I'm finishing off my mosaic blanket. Remember, I was busy with this mosaic blanket. Hello, Barbara. I nearly forgot your name. How can I do that? What is wrong with me? Trying to work out this poncho. Oh, man, this sounds like me with this thing. I wanted to bite it. So now it's at least coming to an end, although I had to redo some of it. So do you see this? Do you see that white line there? It's like a white, there's a white line. Hello, Vera. How are you? Is it cold there by you, Vera? It's cold here. 13, but I don't think it's 13. I think it's colder. Bite it. Was tempted to throw it earlier. Oh, Barbara, I tell you. Hello, everyone, says Vera. Cold where you are. It is extremely cold, actually, really. So you can hear me fine. I mean, if anybody can't hear me, you would have told me already. Carrot Boo, hello. So good to see you. It's cold here. Melissa, it's a triple C raid. Yay! Thank you for a raid. I'm always so grateful for a raid. I was rushing around to get ready for this live, and well, here I am. I made it in time, but I wanted to do a book review and film it quickly before this live, and I didn't get to do it. So now I'll do it tomorrow. 65 here, but very rainy and windy. Yes, and it's 54 here by me. 54 Fahrenheit, 13 Celsius. So it is, can you see if it's cold? Yes. Well, the way it looks, it really is cold. Yes, it really is cold. Sonia Marshall, hello, good to see you. South Africa is in the house. And hi, Katrina, how are you? Very good to see you. Linda Simpson says triple C raid. Hello, Ursula and Jessica. Hello, Linda. Good to see you, my English rose. I am finishing off my mosaic blanket. Creations by a Yankee Christina Anderson. Hello, everybody, and hello, Christina. Good to see you. I actually went to look at the number 3, the hashtag 3, Beginner's Guide to Mosaic by Tina, Tinna. Bevy's Crafty Plans. Hello. And that's the one, that's her tutorial where she teaches you how to do the edging. Glad I'm not the only one. It's cold. It's cold. The other day, Sonia, I was on. Hello, Sabrina Aguilera. Hello, Sonia. I was on Linda's live on Wednesday, and I had my jacket on, and I know Linda was sitting there laughing. Do you have your coat on? Yes. You don't know how cold it is here, and our houses are not geared with central heating system. Trudy Paxton, hello. And who else? Hello, Dana. Good to see you, and thank you so much for the raid. I so appreciate it. And Nani May, how? And I love your new little icon. Hey, that is beautiful. And Oreo, hello. So good to see you. Inga, hello. Good to see you. Oh, you're so welcome. Hit the thumbs up as you're coming in. I so appreciate that. And Iris Perez, you were talking about your father, but I tell you what, my gran became 95, and it's only the last 24 months that she struggled. Hello, Wanda, the backwards, wrong side crocheter. Good to see you. Oreo says, hi, how are you doing today? I tell you what, I am busy with my mosaic baby blanket. You hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you to everyone that hit the thumbs up. I'm busy. So glad I've got some hot coffee to cling to. Hello, she said hello. You like it, Oreo, but now you see, the thing is this. I was wondering if I should make a video and say my journey on learning how to do mosaic crochet, because it is not smooth sailing. You know, some things you find out you weren't told in a tutorial. So for instance, now let me show you this white. Now look for the white line. Yes, my dad is 98. My mom passed away in November 8 months ago. She was 76. Yes, but I tell you, 98 is a very good age, because my grand was 95, and I want to at least beat her by so many years. So you see that. Okay, now for those of you who you've never done mosaic, now you've also tried mosaic, and now you get to the side. You see that white line? See that white line? In the tutorials, they call it a frame. Now, first of all, they say, go down a hook size. Now, maybe I understood it wrong. It says go down a hook size and then do the frame. So I do the frame in the half a hook size less. Then I finish. Then they say, okay, now bind off. Now start in the color that you want your border to be in. And I'm like, it wasn't said like that. They should say in the beginning of the tutorial, this frame is not the color of your border. So choose something that is, hello, Bonnie and Daniel. Hello, sweetie pies. Anyway, so you should, that frame, that white frame is now white because it's opposite the colors. But if I want a frame in this color, which means do not put the frame in this color, use white. You know what? I nearly showed you another kind of roll here. And hello, Helen. Good to see you. Everybody's saying hello, hello. Linda, fake Daniel. What is this fake joke? I must get in on this fake joke, the private joke. Anyway, so that I've learned now. When you do your framing, that stitch there, that looks like it's a slip stitch. That stitch, that is not the color of your border. Plus, do not yet. So I had to pull mine out. Do not yet decrease. Use the same size hook you used for your blanket. And then, what else did I learn? So I had to pull that out. And then I redid the frame in the color that I did not want the border to be. So now I'm busy with the border. So at least now we're making progress. What is Iris saying, bestie? He said he wants two lives to live to 128. Bestie is going to have to look for a new bestie, because I won't. Wait, I want to see that, because I won't be here till he will be 128, because I would be 138. I want to be 120, just by the by. Native Wind. Hello, Margaret. Is it Margaret? Native Wind. What about some chocolate mint squares? Hey, all in the chat. Melissa, hello. Did I say hello? There we go. Don't let me fall behind. I was keeping up so very well. Melissa, you like it? Rosemary's in the house with rollers in the hair. That's so funny. Ah, you're so funny. Everybody's saying hello, 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 hello. Hello to all. Hello, sweet Maribel. Your coffee is ready. My first cup of coffee for the day, by the way. So I was watching a movie with my neighbor. I actually showed him one of my movies, and that is Unstoppable with Denzel Washington, Chris Pine, etc. He loved it. Kenny, hello. How are you? Are you up and awake? Well, probably. Triple C, chocolate mint squares. Amen. That's yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I love that. If you're talking about the real thing. Literally about chocolate mint squares. Consuelo, hello. How are you? I'm so glad to see you. So it's going to be dark behind me, and when it does, I'll pull the curtain, but let's make use of a little bit of daylight still. What is Sabrina saying? I can't seem to make my screen large on my phone. Turn the phone. If auto rotate is on, it will be bigger, I think. Hey, Kenny, says Nonnie May. And hello to everyone, says Nonnie May. And there you go. Hello, hello. I have a few questions for you. Thank you for all the thumbs up. As you come in, hit the thumbs up. I'm talking about chocolate mint squares as art. Ooh, someone would like to eat that, and that is me. I've been up since 5 a.m. this morning. Ooh, I would, if I get up that early, I would need some time, a snooze, hey? Yes, it doesn't work. Odd. You know, auto rotate. You know what you do? You take your phone is in your hand like this, and you swipe from the top down, and you swipe again. The second swipe brings all those, and there's one that says auto rotate on the right, and you can tap it on, tap it off. Try that. Auto rotate. Hey, can't look away for a minute. Eh? These comments are flying. Hello, 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 hello. Let me go past all the hellos. Hannah Sedaris. Hello. By the way, Hannah, you must contact me about that prize that you won and the way that you wanted me to do whatever you wanted me to do with it. Because, yeah, we just need to talk about that. Gonna go out. Be right back. Be right back. Where was I now? Let me quickly catch up. Everybody's saying hello to everybody. I'm back. Okay, is the phone big now? Is it big now? I'm back. I guess the phone glitched. Sometimes it's like that, eh? I mean, you know, yesterday something was wrong with the sound of my phone. And Jessica said, not yesterday, the day before. And I had to just restart my phone, and then it was fine again. So sometimes it just needs that restart. Hello, hello. Yes, you will email me. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Please do that, hey? Hello, hello. Everybody's saying hello. Oh, you are so friendly. What is Rose saying? Durbanville will be 7 degrees at 11 p.m. tonight, coldest part of South Africa. Sutherland will be -4. You know, in South Africa, Sutherland is the place where they go to watch the stars, eh? For those of you who don't know, it gets cold there. Boy, does it get cold. Anvita, hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking, says Oreo. And I think I have too much in my phone. I keep very little in my phone. And Bev is in the house. How are you, my sweetie? How are you doing? Iris is saying hello. I've been awake since 3 a.m. My dad was yelling at the top of his lungs just because he wanted to see me. Oh, hey? And I couldn't go back to sleep, so I made coffee in the morning in the living room. Maybe does he raise his voice like that if he's anxious, you know, if he's that old? It might be anxiety. It's still not easy for you. Still not easy for you. But it might be anxiety. You know, people do things when they are anxious. So I have a question for you. If someone wrote a book about your life, what would the title be? What would the title be? Wow, Iris, yes, you see, that's not easy. We used to drive through Sutherland to visit my grandma at Loxton. I tell you, but it is very, 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 very cold there. I'm at the southern tip of South Africa, but if the more north you go, it gets very cold. Before I even reach another province. Oh my goodness, I think I might have 3 cups of coffee before this live ends. How am I going to last? To warm up. Warm up, warm up. This scarf looks brown, but it is actually olive green. Why is that? This is olive green. Olive green. Tell you, show yourself. Olive green. The name of your book would be Tired Iris. Oh, that is so funny. I'm trying to think what if someone wrote a book. My book title would be Taz Rides Again. Taz Rides Again. The Wolves of Carla. The Wolves of Carla. Oh my goodness. Mine would be something like something to say, this person should chill. Don't take life so serious. Hey? Wow, Sabrina, we need to make a club. I'm going through this coffee too fast. Too fast. Way too fast. Title of my book would be Mixed Feelings and Mixed Emotions. Oh, that is funny. Mixed feelings and mixed emotions. Let me just pour another cup of coffee. And if my daughter would just heat it up for me for 1 minute. My little bean bag. Yes, a book club would be awesome. Iris, yes, too much insomnia. Yes, I mean, really, that's one thing that I have a problem with, and that's insomnia. I struggle to just lie down and fall asleep. My husband says, we can use the frying pan. I say, no, you're not putting that frying pan to my head to help me to sleep. It might help the first night, but that is not a long-term solution. Sabrina's crazy life. Hey? I tell you, I'm still trying to think what mine would be named. The roller coaster. The roller coaster ride. Oh, listen, it will have to be a trilogy. A series. And the second book would be My Hurricane and Thunderstorm. Second title would be Adventures of Linda's Crochet Angels. Woo! That will be a series for Netflix only. An Netflix original. Hey, Linda? I know there's a film called this, but mine would be The Never Ending Story. Well, my story would end, but it will just take a long time to get to the end. So maybe they can say, and I know there's this saying that they have in this, what is that? Oh, now the name of the movie escapes me, but these English people that go and retire in this hotel, the Marigold Hotel, and this Indian chappie says, if it is, everything will work out in the end, and if it doesn't, then it's not the end. I had to laugh out loud when he said that, because it was a serious moment. And he said that, and I thought, this is hilarious to say. Everything will work out in the end. And if it doesn't, then it isn't the end. My story is too many hobbies, too little time. Oh, that even rhymes. Too many hobbies, too little time. Introducing Barbara. I love this. Or second one, not enough hours in the day. Or Barbara, a baby born with 25 hours in her day. Something like that. Imagine that. Everybody would want to read that. I'm going to leave you running, Ashley. I need to go and take my father and his dog out because his dog is getting a haircut. What? Be back. I was seeing you all if you're still on. Well, I think we might still be on. How long is that hair? That's a good one. Yes. Yes, Katrina. We hope to see you. Life in Los Angeles, Crazy California Chronicles in a Dysfunctional Life. Is that the follow-up of the book 2 of 3? You like those? By Mama Linda. Mama Linda. Be right back. Need to get something to drink in my system. Oh, I've had my first cup of coffee, so I actually feel much better now. So I can't put anything warmer on unless Linda's going to have a giggle. Okay? So, I have another question for you. I have a few questions that I got ready for you for today because I thought this was really fun. Okay, so the first question was, if someone wrote a book about your life, what would the title be? Or my book would be called Fake Daniel. Hey, says Fake Linda. If one of your parents was the president, what would be their first law? I actually have to ask my mom. But, knowing my mom, I think I can sort of guess what her pet peeves are. So what would be one of the first laws? Probably that if a certain rule, I'll have to ask her which rule, is transgressed, they would be going to jail. Because my mom is very, very black and white like that, where it comes to laws. I like 20 minutes away from my Knott's Berry Farm. I live like 20 minutes away from Knott's Berry Farm. Oh, lovely. Excellent, Daniel. There you go. Nancy and your little baby. The baby is here, but watching baby. You're here, but you're watching baby. Ooh, you girl. I'm jealous. That's fantastic. Creative Sabrina. There you go. Hello, Denise. I asked the question and it was, if someone wrote a book about your life, what would the title be? What would the title be? I'm trying to think what my title would be. And Stephanie, hello. Will you be picking any berries today? There you go. Thank you for my coffee. Need to put some creamer in. Stephanie and Denise, hello, says Linda. Let me put some creamer in my coffee. Hello. There we go. I must actually go and see if I missed a live of, what's her name? Ginger on Wednesday. I know they were going to start on Wednesday, but I've had such a busy week that I didn't get to catching up with any videos this week like I would have wanted to. Mine would be no direction is a direction. I think mine would be One Direction. One Direction. That's funny. That's cool, Sabrina. What city? Me. What city? Me in Whittier. What? Did I? Oreo mouse, I wish I was. When I lived in Washington, they were everywhere, wild and so delicious. Are we talking about berries? Hello, hello, hello. I was at the hospital having an MRI of my neck done. And is everything fine, Stephanie? Please just tell us. Iris, me Wilmington, me Cape Town, you US, you UK, you Netherlands. It makes me think of that movie with me, Jane, you Tarzan. So funny. Book about me. She could have made better decisions. Oh no, Bev. She could have made better decisions. Woo! You know, I mustn't slur like this because I haven't had any alcohol in my coffee. Mine would be my life as a gardener, mother, grandmother, listener. Ooh, a lot. That's me also, Bev, says Trudy. Sabrina, that's funny, hey? I'm vacuuming, so be right back. Woo! Noisy. I hate it when people vacuum, hey? Oh, well, I mean, it's one of those things, but that machine, it's like so noisy, so noisy. Now let this creamer just do the job and put some cream in my coffee and stir and stir. Okay, now let's see. Well, not really fine. I have cranial cervical instability and degenerative arthritis in my neck. It's causing nerve problems and my hands are seizing up. That's what broke my wrist. What? That is serious, girl. I will definitely put you on my prayer list. I've got my pencil right here. Stephanie. No, we put you on our prayer list, you know? Because what does the doctors want? They want you better. That's why you go to the doctor, to get better. God has the same agenda, to get you better. So that is a cranial cervical instability. I've never even heard of that. Cervical instability. Wow. I will put you on my prayer list. And arthritis in your neck. I'm writing down. Sorry, I will catch up with the comments. That is definitely something to pray for. Where are all the comments going? Go, 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 go. Come back. Sabrina is saying, Bev, me too. And Hannah is saying, it's not easy to translate, but ich habe alles gelebt. I've lived everything. Yeah, I've lived through it all. I've lived through it all. I think, is that it? Oh, it's like I have gelebt, beleefd. Ek het alles beleef in Afrikaans. What would the Afrikaans people in the chat say? How do you translate? Ek het alles beleef. Well, you know, the English have a saying for that. They say, I've got the t-shirt, I wrote the book, I've got the, you know, so that's more or less the drift. Yes, I will text you after this live, says Iris to Stephanie. Look, we definitely put you on our prayer list. Thank you, oh, sweetie pie. I understand, Hannah. Yes, we understand, Hannah. Listen, you've got the t-shirt, you wrote the book, Life in Stitches prayer for you, honey. Oh, sure, definitely. That is what it is about. The CCI is caused my Ehlers-Danlos is caused by my. Okay, so that EDS is what Barbara from the Netherlands also have, if I'm right. And you say that is caused by the CCI, cranial cervical instability, is caused by your EDS. I tell you, I've got to write it down slowly because this is a big diagnosis. Oh no, Stephanie, gentle hugs. I tell you, thank you all. It means so much to me. Took a video and my, yes, do that. Thank you. Steph, I know the feeling of the EDS side effects. Okay, so that's what you call it. So it's like a comorbid condition to EDS. I think I've got it right there, eh? I have a whole slew of life-threatening things in my body, which requires prayers also, Ursula. I need an overall too many things to list. Sabrina Aguilera. I put your name down. You know what? God is in the miracle working business. And if anybody can do something for you, it is him. So why shall I not ask? Asking is free. Eh? So when I pray, I think of my friend Sabrina, my friend Stephanie. You know, the other day I said to a friend, a YouTube friend that I had a conversation, I said, you know what? I've been praying for you. Is a pain-free day. A pain-free day. That one of these days when I speak to you on the phone, you're going to tell me, it is so marvelous today, I'm pain-free. You know, and why not? Why not? Nana Michelle, my sweetie pie. Happy Friday, everyone. Last day of work, then vacation. Whoo, I want to blow the hood. Woo-hoo. That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. Nana Michelle, that's fantastic. Sounds good, Iris. I'll be here. Barbara, we really need to talk one day. Oh, yes. Absolutely. My sweet queen of encouragement, Jeanette, how are you? And what are you doing? Hello, Ocean. Everyone says DOY. There you go. Yay! Nana Michelle. Who doesn't love Nana Michelle? Hey? And Renee. Hello, sweetie pie. Hello, everyone. Come on, Creatively Created Crochet. Tell us there. If someone wrote a book about your life, what would it be? Did you give an answer? I can't remember. And there we go. Hello, hello. Yes, Ursula, Deborah Argon, Belle Ursula, Deborah Argon. Let me quickly catch up. Hello, 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 hello. Amen. Yes, that's what we do. We pray for each other, right? How are you, Deborah? What is on your hook? What is in your cup? And if someone wrote a book about your life, what would the title be? So let's hear what she says. Sabrina, same here, my sweet friend. One day I'm going to share my entire story. I just haven't been able to sit down and focus to get it all together. Life in stitches. You know what? I wrote of my children and their diagnosis and everything, and I put it on video. So that was quite. But you know what? It was actually emotionally exhausting. It was exhausting, and every time before I had to put the video out, I thought, it is so exhausting because you have to rake through all those emotions and things you've gone through, lived through, and survived for so many years, and now and tell someone about it. But I thought I wanted to do it because I'm sure there's other moms who start out and maybe have a similar experience and who can benefit. If they can, then that's why I want to put it on video. Hello, Stacy. Hello, Ashan. Everyone in the chat. Happy Friday. I'm so glad it's Friday. Rosemary, what is EDS? I'm sure someone has answered you, but if someone doesn't, I can tell you that, okay, Life in Stitches, Stephanie, and Whisper, Barbara, from the Netherlands, both have that condition. So let's see. Let me just catch up. Maybe they have answered you already. Thank you, sweet Ursula. We're two or more gathered in prayer, standing in agreement. God hears us. Amen, Sabrina. Amen. That's why we pray for each other. And it doesn't bring the chat down. What? Bring the chat down. Please, this chat is so high. Nothing can bring it down. Nothing that is, and I don't include God in that, eh? Don't say that. But I'm not going to do like the Titanic. We're not going to do a Titanic here, please. But I mean, no diagnosis. This is the place you come. Speak to your friends. Tell them what's wrong. Then we know how to pray. There we go. She says to Jeanette, so nice to see you. There we go. Whisper saying EDS is a connective tissue disorder. In short, we miss a collagen to keep our joints and body in general stable. So we dislocate and become unstable. There you go. So that it's, look, Whisper, Barbara has explained it to me previously, and it's quite, I think it's quite a thing, eh? There you go. Another. There we go. We don't produce collagen, therefore every single cell in our body is affected, Rosemary. Absolutely. See, but now if you know that, I've never known anybody that had that. You know, but I mean, wasn't there a day when it was the same with cancer? Nobody knew of cancer. And then suddenly everybody knows. Dana's book would be The Life of the Talented Dana. Oh no, you've got to put the word delicious in there somewhere. Delicious Dana. Dynamic Dana. The dynamic life of talented Dana. Something like that. I'm currently at work watching you. Watching you. If I go like this to my boy, I'm watching you. Then he says, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Oh, so whatever you're doing, I'm watching you, keeping an eye on you. For those who don't know what it is, you should look it up sometime. You never know when you may come across someone you can help. Oh, absolutely. Hello, Dana. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And then, Ursula, where do we obtain a list of the channels taking part in Christmas in July? Okay, let's throw the question out to the chat and see if someone answers. Christmas in July. Who's taking part? Where can we get information? I have had pneumonia, says Christina, for 3 weeks and having trouble with getting over it. Can I please get prayers for that? Yes. Christina Anderson. Oh, I've had pneumonia. Not recently. Christina Anderson. I'm writing you down. Pneumonia. There we go. Yes, we will pray. We will speak death to that pneumonia in Jesus' name. Shrivel up and die. You have no place in Christina's body. Go. I know it will take a lot out of me, Ursula. I really want to share about mine and Gavin's story. I promise God, if he let me keep him, I'd share with the world. Listen, if he'd let me keep him, okay, maybe there's a extra word, but I hear what you're saying. But now I'm telling you, that's what I did. On a different channel that I have, I shared. And each episode is about an hour long. Now I need to put in on the next episode, but it is so emotionally draining for me to do that. And only someone who's done something like that will understand how emotionally draining it is to, yes, you want to like tell your story, but to put the facts in order, you've got to go in your mind chronologically and go through it, the facts. But you cannot do that and not be emotionally touched, you know. So that was what I was now saying only, you know. So I'm sure you get me. You get me. You had me at hello. Yes, it is exhausting, Ursula. I just give it to God and go on each day. It's all in his timing. Absolutely. I mean, I have been trusting the Lord for my son, for his healing from autism, because I don't want him to have autism. I don't. I would like to see my son healed and be functioning on a level that we would call normal, you know, that he would have a job, that he would be self-sufficient, that he would be able to express his emotions to us, have conversations with us. So he is not there yet, but his healing has come like 30-fold healing, 70% symptoms, 50% healing, 50% symptoms, 70% healing, 30% symptoms. So it's going on. So cannot lose faith, eh? Marilise, hello. How are you? Welcome. I threw a question out there, and it is, if someone wrote a book about your life, what would the title be? And the second question was, if one of your parents was the president, what would be their first law? Maybe we should change that question to, if your spouse was the president, what would be his or her first law? I'll have to think of that one. Oh, now Jessica, what's Jessica saying? But the title of my book, of my life, would be the life of the free swallow. You say swallow. She's sitting next to me. She's saying swallow, but now to me, swallow always sounds like I'm swallowing coffee or tea. I know that bird is the same. There's a bird with the same name, but yes, she actually made a picture with, you can show the picture. Okay, I will show you the picture that she made. When she was in her last year of school, they asked the art students to paint a picture, and it had to represent their life. And she painted a picture, and the picture represented the fact that she had this incredible, dangerous cancer, and that she had hospital treatment, that she was in and out of hospital for 4 years as a child from 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9, you know. So, okay, I'm going to show you the picture. Then I'm going to catch up with the comments. Okay, let's just do this. Hi, love. Okay, that's a small comment. Okay, let me show you the picture. Now you get, she was in matric for the last year in school when she made this picture. Let me show you the picture. Can you see what it represents? Am I far back enough? Is it far enough back? Can you see? This is her, and this is the what? Swallow. Swallow. Now, swallow is the least likely bird that you get in captivity. So that is, she felt like this, like a free bird that has been held captive. And then when she was healed, she was let free. So that is what it is about. So I can, if I bring it closer like that. She stained this. This was stained with a tea bag. Okay. So now let me quickly get back my comments. Because now I'm far behind. Let me just quickly do this. Oh, you stay upbeat and positive. You have to. Oh, yes, you have to. Otherwise, you know. Okay. On the hook. What's not on? What's not on my hook? Vanilla caramel latte. On my book would be, oh boy, there she goes again. Oh, that's funny. That, like, you know what that makes me think of? Driving Miss Daisy. Wow, Jessica, good name for the book. Marilise says, I found an amazing app that helps me organize all my yarns. It's called Year Buddy. Ooh, Year Buddy. That sounds good. My stepdaughter has EDS as well. Wow, hey? See, you know, so many people that you hear about that has this. It is quite a rare disease. Only 1 in 20,000 people have it. Is that 20,000? Wow, that's a lot. And Spring, the fiber enthusiast. Hello and welcome. Let me see, did I put, I caught you live. Hello from southern somewhere. I don't have all these American abbreviations, you know, like this ready yet. So let's see. Great news is that, but welcome in Spring, the fiber enthusiast. You're so welcome. Great news is that the crocheting is the least painful thing for my wrists. When my arms aren't extended, it's not pulling on the nerves. Woohoo! Yes, and you know what is also important, Stephanie, that I see with you is a sense of humor. If you're going through a really big things in life, a sense of humor really keeps things going. Who is having a Christmas in July? Oh, yes. So let's see if someone puts it up there. What this Christmas in July. If you put the title Delicious Dana, it would be Hello, Ursula and everyone. Silver Fox loves yarn. Hello and welcome in. You are so welcome in. If someone wrote a book about your life, what would the title be? We were asking. Let me see. Give me a second and I'll post about Christmas in July fairies. Okay, she probably has already because I'm still catching up. And I didn't know anyone with that condition. Stephanie is the first person. I love her. I think we clicked right away. Oh, Stephanie is just great. Please add my husband. Although we are separated, he was diagnosed last week with liver failure. He's only 52. Thank you, Usha. I'm 52. Nobody wants liver failure at 52. And he is Deborah Argon. I'm going to write Deborah Argon's husband. Deborah Argon, husband. 52. Oh, I tell you, we speak restoration to that liver in Jesus' name. No, 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 no. He's not going. That liver, we speak to that liver. You better come into alignment with the word of God and be healed, because Jesus died on the cross for all our sickness and diseases. So we see that liver failing there on the cross, and the healed liver in your husband, Deborah. Yes, we never lose faith, says Sabrina. Yes, Iris, we did. I'm so glad to have you as not only a friend, but family. What? Family? Is she family of yours? Really? And my sweet Kim, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm catching up with the comments. I'm a little bit behind, eh? Hello, Usha, everyone. So tomorrow I'll be watching Kim at Affordably Crafty. I was saying, I think I missed on Wednesday. Did you guys start on Wednesday already? What is today's date? 9, 7, 6. So it must have been Wednesday, you're live already, and I missed it. So sorry, eh? I must go back. I didn't get to catch up on a lot of YouTube this week. Naturally, I would have loved it if my son was not autistic, but the Lord spared him at birth. He is special now for a reason. I could not have had him alive to start with. So, yes, I tell you, Barbara, when Jonathan was born as well, there were quite a few things that went wrong, including me stopping breathing. Now, imagine if I did stop breathing, my husband would have to do everything for my son. You're not. Is it Gia? Hello, sweetie pie, and welcome in. You're so welcome. And Life in Stitches, prayers for you, sister. Oh, yes. And Joe Lord, did you win? Did you make it, Joe Lord? Yes, you made it. I'm glad to see you. So how are you? Joe, if we had to write a book, if someone wrote a book about your life, what would the title be? Joe Lord? Did you win? Iris. Oh, I'm catching up. Iris, I will do that. Thank you. And it's a beautiful picture. Okay, now we get to the picture. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's inspiring. Nancy Marchevka, hello. And thank you for my gift. I so appreciate it. That is really very generous of you, Nancy. Gorgeous art, beautiful photo. And love it, Jessica. It's a painting. It is a painting. It was drawn and then painted. Yeah. Oh, everything was painted. I'm not a painter, but she painted. Joe, you missed my comment. I will send it to you to your cell phone. She says she can't wait for you to be that old, Joe, because then she will be like 130. West Virginia. There's a song, country song. West Virginia. What? How does it go? Nana Michelle. I may have come across we may come across each other then. I'm in lots of EDS groups, says. Oh, there we go. Autobiographical testimony on Amazon under Bonnie de Crocker books. What? Women? Are you a woman of many talents or what? Can you believe that? I am stunned. Now, there it is. There it is. Grab up a Bonnie's biographical book if you want. That is fantastic. Bonnie, I'm going to have to get in there and read a bit. I believe Charlotte at my crochet house. Oh, yes, I know Charlotte from Crochet at My House. I've been to her lives as well. She has EDS. I didn't know that. I'm going to write that down. I didn't know that. Charlotte from Crochet at My House has EDS. Are these gifts for me? Is that the book? Name of the book. That's a very good name of a book, I think. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Amen, 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 and amen. I'm so excited. I just for my mystery bag from Kim. Ooh, oh yes, I saw she had a live where she was selling off yarn. That was fantastic. You're welcome. Rosemary says Iris, and Kim is saying yes. We started this Wednesday, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Okay, so that's 8 a.m. Eastern. That'll be 2 p.m. on a Wednesday. I must note that, man. 2 p.m. Wednesday. Set an alarm to go off. Do you know if Ginger puts out notifications for that? Because then I can always just go on the notification and click. Giveaway on this week's live video, $50 Furls gift card and Summer Crochet Foundry issue. Comment, sweet treats. Wow. If you get that, people, get in on that. That's fantastic. There are still a few days left to become a Christmas in July fairy for anyone that is interested. Contestants, be sure to enter by July 15, says Gia from the Yarn Nut. Gia, are you blue? Can you drop a link to that so that someone can check it out if they want to check that out? I'm not sure if you're blue. Joe's book would be I'm full, or I'm full of it. Did I win, Lord? I think it's the did I win, Lord? ... question mark. People would want to read that to say, did he win? Did he win? Yay, we have the Christmas in July Fairies expert. Woohoo! Stephanie says, Kim, I grabbed it up, Bonnie. Bonnie, I'm so impressed with you, eh? I'm so impressed with you. Bonnie's book, or... Okay, so it's going to come. Ursula, it's... I believe it's EDS that Charlotte has, not 100%. Yes, EDS. Yeah, I think I said that, hey? Yes, Bev. Hi, Kim. Yes, Wednesday will be on Yarn Geek. That's from 8 a.m. How long does it last? 8 a.m. to 10. 8 a.m. to 10. Because I know that Linda is also live, I think, at noon. Noon every Wednesday. Noon Eastern time every Wednesday. So she changed her time because she wanted to also make, what's her name? Ginger's Lives, eh? Because we don't want to miss. Hi, Bev. Oh, Brenda. Let's get your jingle jangle around your ankle and dance with that super sticker. Whoop, whoop. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now, where was that? Let me just get that one. Don't run away. Where did it run to? There we go. Those gifts for me. Is that the name of your book? Are those gifts for me? Are these gifts for me? Yes. There you go. There you go. Rita Pacheco. Mwah. Hello, my sweetheart. How are you? Tell us, Rita. We said, if someone wrote a book about your life, what would the title be, Rita? And, oh, there we go. There is Kim's channel link. Grab it if you have not. And if Nightbot drops a channel link, please grab it up, show love and support, because that is our wonderful Square Squad members. So grab it up, show some love and support. They will return the love and support. Hello, everyone. Rachel here. Hope you're well and welcome in. I'm so glad to see you. My book would be titled A Life of Trials, Tribulations, and Prayers and Victories. Hey? Definitely. We are not victims. We are the victors. We keep on keeping on. Stand. If you have done all to stand, keep standing. Bonnie, your book sounds very interesting. It sounds interesting to me too. Absolutely. Thanks, Rosemary. Hello all. Hello, Amanda. Welcome in. How are you? This is the giveaway video featuring Sincerely Pam, Marketing Director at Falls, co-founder of Crochet Foundry Comment Sweet Treats. Oh, open in a new tab. So there you go. Thank you, Kim. That's great. Love that. Wow, says Iris. That's cool. My mystery bag. I love mystery bags, eh? Because you don't know what you're going to get. Photography was also mine. What? You took the photography in that book? Woman, you are so talented. But that's what it's like, eh? Right, Iris. I'm like a little kid checking the mail every day. Hello, 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 hello to everyone. Let me just give my Super Square Squad members a beautiful... Now, come on, come together. Be like a beautiful couple and come together. You curtains, come together and stay together. So, let's give our Super Square Squad members a shout out. Crocheting with Leanne live streams on Mondays. Oh, and she has been celebrating a grandchild, just like Nancy's hooked on crochet, spending time with the new mommy and the new daddy, and enjoying it. So go check out her channel. She does yarn hauls and she writes her own patterns as well. And then Froggy went a knitting. Hello, Linda and Ursula. I'm old, had a chance to lots of things. Yes, but that's the thing with older people. They've had all these life experiences, so it's fantastic. Yes, that's how I get. So, where are we now? Froggy. Froggy went a knitting. She crochets, does live streams multiple times in a week. She does unboxings, reviews, yarn hauls. Check out her channel. Give her love and support. And listen, I was on Linda's live and I look away and I look back and there Froggy is. But it was, and she spoke. I look back, I look away and I look back. And Linda was saying something, and the next minute Froggy speaks. I got such a fright because I thought, is the comment talking? It wasn't the comment talking. It was Froggy talking. My book would be Calming the Internal Chaos, Living with Depression and Anxiety. Oh, listen, depression and anxiety. I tell you, I've had my chapters in my book of anxiety and depression, especially after the doctors, after my children. Off to the doctors with hubby. Bye-bye, lots of love. Bye-bye, Nancy. And I hope that everything goes well. And I pray for a good report and that you get to the doctor and that he has insight and wisdom and that he gives you the good news. Be back soon. Off to have my dinner. Thank you, Linda. Come back and tell us what you've had. How's your dad doing? So she'll tell us when she's back, I think. Hello, Ursula and everyone in the chat. How are you doing? Hello, Carla. So good to see you. Carla, if they had to write a book about your life, what would the title be? So I'm just catching up on the comments as I'm shouting out our lovely crochet, our Square Squad members. Simply Doing Lorna is a crochet vlogger, also from South Africa, like myself. And check out her channel, join her family, show love and support. You sent me a PayPal. Woo! We've got to dance to that. Dance away. Thank you so much. Must get to do it more gracefully. How do they hold their hands and do it, hey? How do they do that? So where am I now? Gina, the Knitting Turnpike. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Iris wants to know what's for dinner. We will ask her when she gets back, eh? Gina, the Knitting Turnpike. Oh, she makes the most beautiful shawls. So if you're thinking of you're a crocheter, you're thinking of knitting, that's the channel to go to because she You know, it's very intimidating. It can seem very intimidating to knit a beautiful shawl. But what she does is she actually makes little videos to show you just that one stitch that you need, the next stitch you need to conquer. And she calls it a clue. Rita Pacheco, women, you want us to get slim on dancing. And now let's dance. Get our jingle jangle around our ankles. I'm laughing because Jessica is also sitting here going like that. Hey, jingle jangle around your ankle. Wait, let me not. There we go. Life is just. Life is like not a box of chocolates. Life is like a box of chocolates. No, life is like a granny square. Hey, book title. Let me see. Crystal. Book title. She never stopped getting back up. That sounds like a winner. Oh, that girl's gonna win. That girl is going to win. Rachel says, there is a giveaway active on my channel right now. 20 skeins of nice 20 skeins of yarn. Since I hit 500 subscribers, check out my channel if you are interested. Oh, I think there will be a lot of us that are interested. Rachel, absolutely. My man is not wanting me to cook anymore while sick. So he is getting Chinese. Oh, you know, that's something that I love to eat, but my husband doesn't like Chinese, so we seldom have Chinese. She's saying, Divergent Crafter is saying hello to everybody. Hello, Crystal. So there you go. Starla, the crafty chef, is a retired chef. She's been crocheting for 50 years. Also does mixed media arts and crafts. Check out her channel. Join her channel. Tell her you met her at OMGrannySquare, and she will return the favor and the love. And there's someone else, Linda Simpson Designs, has also used to be mixed media arts. She does crochet tutorials, unboxings, fun live streams, very fun live streams, monthly giveaways, generous giveaways. Carla, wait, let me see. What? Yummy. Yummy, what? Yummy, Whisper, I love orange chicken chow mein. Ooh, lovely. A book on my life would be titled She Came, She Fought, She Won, highlighting my fight with cancer, winning, going through divorce, won, and everything else that comes up. Carla, praise the Lord for that book. I would love to read that book. Fantastic. Ah, that is a fantastic book. Spring, the fiber enthusiast says, congratulations, Jan and Rachel. One day we will all get those subscribers. Yes, your people will find you. Don't you worry. And not sure what he is getting, Iris, but he loves this slightly spicy pork. Oh, I love sour pork. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's do this. Bonnie, that we just heard, even has an autobiographical book. She also has makes beautiful prayer shawls, and isn't that great? I tell you, I'm making this blanket for a baby. Now, this baby would not have been, and we prayed this baby into existence. So as I'm making this, I'm praying, Lord, that this baby girl will be like a pillar made to beautify a palace. There is a verse like that in Psalm 140 something, that your son will be like a well-nurtured plant in his youth, and your daughter like a pillar made to beautify a palace. And the Lord showed me that verse once and said, pray that over your children. And so I do. So even I prayed even over my husband, because he is the son of, so I say that the son of, called my husband's name, is like a well-nurtured plant in his youth. He better stay young. He better stay young. What's she saying? That's amazing, Carla. I've been NED for 7 months now. Yummy, sweet and sour. I'm hungry now. It's 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Are you 9 hours behind me? Wow. Missed you this morning, Dana. There you go. Oh man, I only caught the last bit of Dana this morning. So there you go. Steele's the Show Crochet and Chef, our wonderful and brave Veronica Steele. She has a fun crochet channel. You'll find crochet tutorials, fun live streams with giveaways, yarn hauls, lots of inspiration to crochet. And we know a yarn enabler and a crochet book enabler, because I'm doing a video of all my books I bought in the last 12 months. And now, who do you think is one of the most biggest influencers in introducing me to new books? So that is definitely Veronica. Butterfly Dreams Crochet with Jeannie. She has crochet tutorials, unboxings, reviews, lives. Check out her great channel and tell her you met her at OMGrannySquare. Hi, Triple C, says Yarn at Play. Rachel. Crochet Corner. Woo! And Crochet Corner, as we saw in Linda's live, has a new planner out for content creators. Any of you, you're a content creator, you want to be part of that, grab up that planner, because that is meant for you when you want to plan out what videos are you going to bring out this year. I think that is fantastic. She has a fun channel all about crochet and knitting machines as well. And then I think I must add planners, crochet planners and YouTube planners, reviews, unboxings, tutorials, and that Worry Worms. What a great initiative. Katrina's Crochet World. She does unboxings, reviews, crochet tutorials, patterns, live streams. I love the live streams, Katrina. Check out her channel. Tell her that you met her at OMGrannySquare. Let me see. I love V and how she says my name. She says it like my mom would say it. Iris. She says Iris. Yes, the first time I heard her say that, I thought, wow, that is another way of saying it. Okay, I was grouching on the start of this poncho, but I think I actually got it working now. Oh, listen, Barbara, when I was doing this border last night, this border is now on its second round. But this thing, I'm going to, you know, when you get to a project where, a stage in the project where you just want to bite the thing. Now, I was there. So now we are making beautiful. Where is the second row now? Yes. So now you see, this is how very, 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 this is the wrong side. That's the right side. But now if you look closely, see how that, now I'm going to work into the back loop of that. And then these two are kind of going to come together, and I think it's going to be this wide. Then just go it. But now this is one of the things that I thought, I'm going to bite this thing. But I want to finish it. So I'm going to do a Linda Simpson. Focus, focus, finish this one thing. Let me just quickly catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. Play catch up. Nice to see you again, says Iris. Yes, you got it, OMG. Love you. Iris. I'm going to say Iris. Yay, nearly knocked my coffee over. That's a beautiful blanket, says Iris and Sabrina agrees. Ah, thank you so much. Oh, I tell you what, that blanket is beautiful. Ursula says, Carla. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Rachel says, that is why I don't crochet custom orders anymore. I cannot crochet to a schedule. I need freedom to stop and start. Exactly. You know, when I was now making hats for the first time in the last month, I actually made quite a few then, and my husband sold them. But I said, don't take orders and don't ask them what color they want, because I am not making to orders. Whatever I give you, you can sell that. Oh, Iris, that is how we would say your name in Dutch too. Iris. Yes. Debbie Perea, hello. I saw the most beautiful stitch markers made by Ingrid for Gina Knitting turned back on Gina's video. Ingrid makes beautiful ones, I tell you. We have beautiful local talent here. I think 30 seconds is fine. I'm working on the same mosaic black. You're working on the same. Helen, are you experienced in mosaic crochet? Because I tell you, I'm a beginner here. So oh boy, I was, never again do I make the mistake to take such thin yarn. Same here, Rachel. I feel so pressured when I have orders, says Carla. Now, wow, Whisper, when I go to your live, I would love to hear it from you, says Iris. Or you can just say to her, come up here and say, Iris, Iris, Iris. 100%. Yes. Okay, so let's try and get through all our beautiful members. The next one is the Kiwi crocheter Elaine, and she's had an operation and she is recovering from hers. So hopefully this Monday or next Monday, it will be a Monday because she's in New Zealand, and the time difference, it makes a huge difference because now we are in the middle of the night for her. So on a Friday, she cannot come on my live, but she would dearly love to join us. So she said she wants to. So I know she's recovering from surgery at the moment, but she has a beautiful channel. So please go and check her out and join her family. She does reviews, vlogging videos, etc. What I like is that she inspires you to try something new, so that's what we all want. And then Sandra D Crochet, she is a new channel. Now we always want people to start up and tell us what they're doing and what they are up to. So go and join her channel and tell her, we're looking forward to your next video, and welcome her to our community. How would you say my daughter's names? Rosa Marijn, Wilhelmina, and Margarethe. That is how I would say it. Margarethe, Rosa Marijn. But I wouldn't say the Z of Rose. We would say Rosa Marijn. Rosa Marijn, Wilhelmina, and Margarethe. Hello, Julie. How are you? Good to see you. And my sweet Granny D. Mwah, so good to see you. And who else was there? So there we go. I think I've given a shout out to all my Square Squad members. So glad to see you. And check out my description box for my level 2 Square Squad members. Their links are in there. Click on it, join their family, watch a little video. Yes. There you go. Let me get to that. Let me get to that one. There, like so. Let's get there. Let's get there. Hey, sweet D. So let me throw down the link if you want to come up and show us some yarny goodness. You are so welcome. There we go. Anyway, so I'm on the second. Oh, and by the way, with these, on your mosaic blanket, you've got all these ends. They say cut it off at about 3 to 4 centimeters. Now, 3 to 4 centimeters is 1.5 inch. Cut it off at 1.5 inch. So I was very glad to hear that. I'm back from the post office and a stop by the doctors for my B12 injection that was overdue, and I could tell. Yes, B12. Hey, it's quite how do you say? Makes you exhausted. Hello, this is Suhaila Mehubi. You are new here. Welcome in. And hey, Margaret, says Granny D. Yes, Granny D, I was saying how I wanted to bite this blanket, but now I'm at a point where I am winning. Got to get to the point where you are winning. So I have another question for you. Hello! Now look who blew in. Who did the wind blow in?
Me, but I don't have much of a voice.
Oh my goodness, is that...
My voice is nearly gone.
Do you have the flu?
No, I caught a cold. I was out this weekend and got caught in the rain and lost and got a cold and coughed and sore throat and all that. Was tested, no corona, no worries. not sick, other than stupid cold.
Now, while you're up here, can you say Iris?
Iris.
For Iris.
Iris.
Yes. There you go.
And what were the other names? What were
It
the other
sounds
names? Rosemarijn.
what?
Rosemarijn. Wilhelmina.
Yeah. Okay.
Margarethe.
Let me. Yes. Yes. That's how we would say it. Let me see if it's too far up. No, there we go. There is the names.
Yeah. Rosemarijn, Wilhelmina, and Margarethe.
There you go, Rachel. Now you've heard it. Scrappy Tea, good morning. And Irene Bradbury, good morning.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. It sounds painful, eh?
It's not painful. No, it's not painful. The coughing is, but the
you
voice
don't have
isn't.
fever or anything like that. Rachel loves
I do.
it.
I got a bad fever going on right now.
Oh, you have a fever, but you have a fever, but not pain really.
No.
But the fever.
A little bit sore throat, but not really bad.
Oh, there you go. Linda says, sending healing hugs. There you go for Barbara.
Thank you. And my voice is
yes, because that sounds.
As long as I keep drinking sips, my voice still somewhat there. Yeah. That's what it is.
Oh my goodness. I tell you.
Oh, the fever is not that
when
bad.
my voice sounds like that, I would not be able to do a live. Hey?
No, that's why I did not do a live. That's why I did not do a live.
I'll just do hello, come, and then I would have to find people to sit there and talk because I'll just be miming.
No. I just didn't do a live. I just was like, nope. Love the trip. Was absolutely worth getting a cold over. But yeah, I've been drinking tea. And I've been drinking tea with honey by the gallons.
This is day what of this voice? Day what of this voice?
No,
day number
5. No, 4.
So how long do you think?
Probably a couple of days. I just wish.
I wonder how long something like this lasts.
I wish just the cold sweat with the fever would go. That is the only thing. Like, because crocheting is a pain right now.
Menopause?
Crocheting is a pain right now.
What are you going to do if you hit menopause?
I've already hit menopause a while ago.
How would you know?
Well, I have. They removed the entire baby factory. I kind of got forced into it.
No,
I was. They operated on me.
How would you know?
Because I got the whole hot flashes thing 3 years ago. So
hot flashes, is that the thing that says
yeah.
Yes. Because
don't tempt me, Granny D. Don't
what you said. What is she saying? Let me see.
Put a little whiskey in the tea.
Put a little whiskey in that tea for the cough. Woo! You've got lots of advice here. Ginger lemon tea is great. Even with a bit of she says ginger lemon. The tip, finely ground ginger, the tip with a bit of honey and tea. Ooh, lovely. Hello, Debs, Crochet, Debbie Reynolds. Hello. And what did she say? I think that last time I was here, Barbara, you were going to go visit Reggie. And she did go and visit Reggie. And they had a great visit. Oh, that was fantastic.
Yeah.
So, can't wait for the live. After you, are you going to have a live? And then tell us more about that, like in one-on-one, when your voice can go. So we can hear the lovely story. She says you need a hot toddy, says, yes, Sabrina, and honey. So, I am born and raised in the US, but my family is all from Middlestum, Groningen. Groningen. Okay. So my girls get Dutch names. Oh, so that is why they have all those Dutch names.
Yeah, and they have
fantastic.
the gorgeous old names, not the fashionable new ones. I love it.
But I wonder how you would call them because that's a long name. You know, there must be people usually probably make it shorter.
Rosemarijn is probably Rose.
Yes. Van Hoy, Dutch name. There we go. Yes. This week I didn't have a lot of time for lives because now, you know, my neighbor who is elderly spends about 3 hours a day here by us. You know, it makes life less lonely. He cannot go back to playing tennis at the moment, and that was at least twice a week tennis. And he says he feels that he is less fit because he went to the post box and back, and he's like out of breath. I always keep lemons, ginger, and local honey. Ooh, local honey to make tea for our colds. Seems to catch anything and everything. It just took me 3 weeks to get over mine, says Stephanie. Wow, hey?
Yeah.
And Deb says
it's
her
standard.
mother.
I got Sven. Can you come over for a sec? Because Sven also has EDS, and I cannot wear the rings right now because my hands swell up. But
yes,
he has. Show.
Oh, those are the. Oh, yes. I say those rings.
But he has
actually,
to get.
I mean, I know it's for medical reasons.
He has to get these two as well because this one is already affected, and he needs to get these two again. So he needs to get the other two.
Oh yes.
Because he can, if he stretches it out, it will look. No, don't you show it.
No, it was like this. It was like
if he outstretches it out, it will just pop the wrong way. So
it will like bend.
No, not for my weak constitution.
Instead of it will be bending like this, it will be like up there.
Yeah. If he does it like, if he straightens out his hands, one will just go way above. So he needs to get.
It will go the wrong way.
Yep. Yeah. Those rings will prevent him from overstretching and therefore dislocating his fingers.
Oh, see? Yes.
And can you stretch out? Like can you stretch out that hand? See, it doesn't. Yeah, it's a splint, so it cannot stretch further than this because the splints will stop it.
It's a very cool splint. Yeah, that's a very cool splint. So, I mean, I like the way it looks. Sven, on your hands, it looks very nice.
And if he's in a fight, he has. And if he is in a fight, he has brass knuckles. Well, basically silver knuckles now.
I tell you.
Like
rather not fight, but if he is.
No, he's not a fighting type.
Cool, and the girls will think it's cool.
He's not the fighting type anyway, so.
No, I'm the throwing tables type.
Yeah, unfortunately. when he doesn't start a fight, but if he gets angry, he will grab the table and flip it over, and everybody's like frozen, and then the fight is over. But yeah, he has a wheelchair because he cannot walk. He has a wheelchair because he cannot walk longer than 20 minutes. So we have to take the wheelchair everywhere we go. If you go out somewhere, the wheelchair is in the back of the car. Yeah, they do. For me, I'm not sure if the camera will pick it up.
There's a rose sitting to my left. I didn't even see this rose. Yes.
I'm not sure if you can see it. There's a scar going over my finger. So it goes from here down to here. And that was like the same thing. It kept dislocating. So they basically surgically put it together.
Hello.
Hi, Linda.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm going to drop down, guys, because my throat is. My throat's going to give out on
sweetie.
Oh. Sending hugs and I hope you get well soon.
Yeah, it's needs to get this fever needs to go because I want to finish my crocheting and I cannot do that because my hands are always clammy and gross. So I got a towel here just to constantly keep drying my hands because.
I absolutely
sweaty hands. Annoying.
Yeah.
Thank you, Deb.
It took me nearly 3 times as long to make the beanie I designed.
Hi, Susan.
So normally, I made a beanie to match the cowl. The beanie's been released on Ravelry already.
Hi, Debbie.
Okay.
It is on Instagram.
I'm a bit behind the time here with
everything.
everything.
Nice.
I'll put the link in the chat so you can see it.
It's all right, Scruffy TC. Hi, Margaret.
And the beanie is a free pattern. I tossed it in Ravelry as a free pattern, so anybody can make it.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
So I'll put the link
What
in the
thickness of yarn for the beanie?
any DK weight.
Hey, I like DK.
Anything that you can work with a 4mm hook would probably work.
Oh yes. Oh
Because
yes.
I'm using, well, this is a different one, but I'm using
Okay,
Wanderlust.
Rachel. Oh,
yeah,
wait, let me just.
That's not yarn now.
Wait. Solo.
You cannot see the colors on this one. Let me grab a different one. There we go.
By Irene. Ooh, I love those. I love that.
And so there's to be okay. I can show the colors better because this is the colors that will come out. Because there's pink in there.
My goodness.
Nice. Very nice.
So this is the poncho I was nearly ready to throw out the window.
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
Okay. I get that.
So that was that, and that is this. It's kind of like a roving yarn. It's the same type of yarn as Red Hard, Unforgettable, and Lion Brand Landscape.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
has it got a halo?
Not a soft fuzz. Yeah.
Soft one. Yeah. Hi, Dana.
It has a soft halo on it. So that is the
yeah. Good.
And
good.
The beanie is. There we go.
Oh, wait. For Solo. She's asking, what is your Ravelry name? Oh, that's lovely.
And it goes with the bandana cowl.
Oh, I love that yarn that you used there. Oh, I love it.
That is also the Scheepjes Wanderlust, but basically the same as.
Is it Whisper SDI? Is that your Ravelry name?
No.
She's asking.
Sabrina
is asking.
Okay,
thank you so much. Sabrina is asking. Let me just get out of Solo. Out of the group.
Drop down and drop the link.
Oh,
take care,
my sweetie. I will add you to my list of prayers and keep us posted. Let us know when you're well.
Yeah, I will. I'll probably be good. I'll probably be good for the live on Monday. No worries.
Yeah. Missed you. Missed you. Bye, honey.
Bye.
Bye.
I've been so out of things, with this week. So busy with other things. Well, with life. Let me put it like that. With life.
Yeah.
That I didn't get a lot of chance to, Bev is also saying, take care. To catch up on videos and just catch up on what the YouTube community is doing. So that's why I think I even missed Ginger's live and Affordably Crafty. But I'm so glad. There we go. There's the link for the Ravelry. I'm going to try that because I've been trying my beanies.
Yeah.
Linda, I must tell you, thank you so much for all your inspiration, because look where it has brought me, all my doing a Linda. I'm on the border and well, it's only coming on, but this is the wrong side, but this is the right side. You seem to first do the wrong side and then the right side.
And then when you've done the border, you fold it over and then stitch it.
No, you do one and then you do the other one and then you just get them together.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. Excellent.
Listen, before you try it, we have a powwow because there's a lot of hints I would like to give you.
I was just, you must have read my mind because I was going to say, I'm going to.
Like an automatic couple.
I'm going to get a video chat with them, Ursula, and make sure.
Yes. Because I tell you, there's a lot of things I want to tell you that I would like to say. If you're trying to start out mosaic, maybe I should do a little video like you want to try out. This is what I want to say. This is my trials.
My experience.
In start out mosaic.
Yeah. And this is what,
I didn't know this. I didn't know this. Look out for this. Look out for that. Yes.
Yeah.
So what is Susan saying? I am so tired. Go to take a nap. Take care and stay safe. Oh, Susan, thank you so much for just
Take
popping
care,
in.
Susan.
Are you tired? Susan, is it your daytime there now, or is it nighttime and you cannot sleep? I wonder, you know, I mean, you say you're tired, but is it a normal tired that you should be sleeping, or not a normal tired? So I wanted to ask another question. A lovely question. But you know, you see, if you ask a question, you've got to be ready to answer it yourself. So I had to think about an answer for it myself. I found the same thing you did on the border, says Helen. Helen, I'm telling you. Wait, is that AM? It is 9:35 AM here in the morning, and you're very tired. Is it because you had a bad night's sleep, Susan? Shame, man. So, Helen, because I tell you, I was not impressed with a video that I saw, because I thought, you know, when someone tells you, there we go, Susan, so it's morning and you're very tired. Yes, so maybe you didn't sleep well last night. There, Inge is saying, I'm tired also, but no sleeping. My back and legs is so painful. Inge, I put you down here for prayer. Inge, for your, my back and legs is painful. I'm going to pray for your back and legs. And then I'm looking forward to a good report of saying, oh, you do not know what has happened. I have had a pain-free day. I want that. And then the one day becomes two becomes three. And there you go. Yes, says Susan. Oh, okay, my sweetie. I hope that after your good nap, you feel better. I just got the Deep Mountain Treasures shawl and grabbed the hat pattern too, Barbara. Fantastic, Stephanie.
Brilliant.
Oh, thank you for that support.
Let me just.
What? Susan's work is about 30 minutes close to you, Iris. Wow, that is very close, hey? Yes, says Inga. Yes, Inga, we agree, you know? Like someone else said, 2 or 3 agree, it will be done. Hello, Heather Pritchard. How are you, sweetie pie? The question I wanted to ask is this. The first question we asked was, if someone wrote a book about your life, what would the title be? Now, the next question was, but I don't know, I don't think the question should be, if one of your parents was the president, what would be their first law? I think it should be, if your husband, if Rick was the president, what would one of his first laws be? You know, I'll have to have a talk with Craig to find out what would that be for him.
I haven't got a clue. Not.
I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue.
No.
I'm good, thanks for asking, says Heather. And did I win, Lord, yet, says Joe? Joe, not yet.
I won.
And now here.
I won, Joe Lord. I won, Joe Lord.
She's said I
cheated. I won, Joe Lord, fair and square. Dana picked my little name out the bowl. I won.
Did you win today?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, just before this live.
Yeah, and you know the one Cal, you know the one Cal collab that I did, the jumper that I wore on
yes
on my live. Well, they pick your name goes on a spinny wheel, and my name was picked, so I won a pattern off Jeannie on the hook crochet. So that's true.
Wow.
One.
Amazing.
Oh,
what did you say? You cheated, Lord Linda. It's a conspiracy, Ursula. You won again. Hey, Joe, you know what? I'm starting to smell a rat. I miss a lot of channels videos because I'm subscribed to too many channels, so I don't get notifications like I used to, says Sabrina. But I don't want to unsubscribe from channels, so I have to keep looking. You know, Sabrina, all you have to do is, if you don't want to unsubscribe, you just go to the little bell and you click, instead of all the notifications or personalized, you click none. Because I also do that, because I don't feel like I want to unsubscribe from someone, but I feel like I want to get less notifications. So I go and sometimes I then press none so that I don't get bothered with notifications. But there are people that I really want to know every time that they do something. So for them, I put all, you know, so.
She doesn't put none on mine because she knows I would mind her as silly. Because she's my partner in crime on a Wednesday.
No, of course not. I'm drinking coffee and working on earrings and my new wrap, says Dana. Ooh, Dana. She's going to surprise us with a beautiful pattern again. So here is the next question. Now think of it. Ooh, for you, Linda. If you could invent a new dish, what ingredients would it have? I tell you what mine would have. Something that would, once you eat it, stop aging or slow it down.
Yeah.
Slow it down. Oh, people will have that, and I'll box it. You can freeze it, buy it, freeze it, put it in the freezer, put it in the microwave, nuke it, eat it. Oh, I'll make a fortune. If you could invent a new dish, what ingredients would it have? Or think of something. Oh, well, if you can say something. By the way, I love that dress you have on. It's very flattering. You're not allowed to say a word about my jacket, by the way, ma'am. I'm sorry for you. But this is cold here, you know.
You're making
Before you know it.
You're making me have a hot flush.
Oh. Tacos.
I'm very warm, as you can see. The sun's out behind me. And
have you got any sun?
No. Yeah, I can see that little bit of light.
You think this is the sun? I've got my own sun. It just better not die on me, because we are in South Africa, so we do have load shedding where the government decides when the sun will shine, and it's like daylight robbery. So sometimes it feels like that. What is Stephanie saying? Well, I'm getting sleeping friends. Sorry, she means she's getting sleepy. Friends, it's been a long day already. Have an amazing day, everyone. Love, hugs, and prayers. Stephanie, please forgive me for laughing. Just say to yourself, you've entertained me. So you've done a good job there, hey? Peanut butter for sure. She says peanut butter for sure. So, okay, if you could invent a new dish, what ingredients would it have? It would have peanut butter. Really? Next. Text me when you wake up. Don't want to wake you up, says Iris. We'll do Iris. Wait. I don't want to. There we go. I would add an ingredient that would keep you from. Yes, Carla. You're just like half a thought ahead of me. Yes, I would like, well, not adding, wait, what did you say? Oh, that would keep you from gaining weight. I would say, even, let's go a step further. Miraculously, because why cannot it be miraculously? Add an ingredient that would miraculously make your body go to the weight where it is comfortable.
Yes.
How about that? Yes. So, okay, so what does Debbie say? Would love an ounce of natural energy that 2- and 3-year-olds have. Ooh. Yeah. Ow. And you know, that's now that comment. Obviously sleepy. She's got sleeping friends, but also sleepy. You see, you know, these comments are very funny sometimes because punctuation is everything. It's like that. Let's eat, grandma. Let's eat, comma, grandma, or let's eat, grandma. I love that. It's so fun.
I would have an ingredient that would protect your bones from arthritis and rheumatoid arthritis and osteoporosis. Something that would protect your bones from, you know, kind of, you know, for your fingers and your feet and that. Yeah, I would have something like that.
Yes. Oh, Granny D, cheese. So if you could invent a new dish, what would
I love cheese too. I love my cheese.
No worries. I was cracking up when you. Yes. Stephanie, you gave me a nice laugh there, eh? Some endorphins released in this brain. Helen's is going to lunch. Have a great weekend. Blessings, everyone. Thank you, Helen. You've probably
Bye,
gone
Helen.
already, but
Have a
thank you
lovely
so
day.
much. Granny with a cheese, Lord, says Joe. Oh, there you go. Hi, Dee. Yes, Joe, says Granny D. Must have cheese. Must have cheese.
Must have cheese. Must have cheese. I've started my second sock as well.
Oh,
you know,
yes.
I finished my first one. I've done my
yes,
first.
I was there on Wednesday, you know. I was there on this panel
You were
Wednesday.
Yeah, and I've actually started my second one because I didn't want to fall down the rabbit hole of just having the one sock syndrome. So I thought I'll start the other one, and I've done one more of these squares to do, and then I've got 24 cream squares, and then I've finished my 2 rows for this month's challenge for my blanket.
This month, but it's July only. You're ahead of yourself now, or what?
Yes, I am.
Yes. You're doing a Veronica. Healthy ingredients for long life, says Sabrina. Yes, Sabrina, we were thinking about along the same lines, eh?
Yeah.
There you go. And hey, Bev Lord. Reggie, hello, my sweetie pie. Hello, everyone. Had my in-laws over until now. I tell you. Now, you see, if because I said, remember my 85-year-old neighbor, I said to him now, you know, he is like a little bird. I'm a really half a pancake. You know a pancake? You know the size of a pancake? I mean, he eats half a pancake. He eats so little that if you are someone like me who likes to feed your guests, you are going to be disappointed. It doesn't happen. So I said to him, he can just lunchtime, 1 o'clock on a normal weekday, except like on a Monday, I would be live. Come over and join us for lunch, because it's not even like anybody's going to eat less, because he doesn't make food for himself, you know. So
yeah. I'm really lucky.
Anyway.
My dad does cook for himself. You know, he is good like that.
Yes. Oh yes.
But yeah.
A drop of my grandson's energy. If I could bottle that, I would be rich.
Yes,
oh yes.
Carla,
well,
definitely.
you would be running
also,
around.
An ingredient for your brain as well. An ingredient for your brain.
I tell you, those oils work marvelous. Well, I've told Linda, but I can tell the chat. You know, when I used to work at the Center for Children with Autism, we used a lot of the times they used to the homeopathic doctors would prescribe a high dosage of omega-3 oils per day, and the secret is in the dosage, that it is a tablespoon a day instead of a teaspoon. So 15 mils a day instead of 5 mils a day. And it helps you with your recall. And so how they explained it is that, you know, it's like this. An electric impulse comes and it must jump and make a connection here. And once the connection is made, you have either learned something new or you're remembering something. If the connection severs easily, that is when a child struggles to learn something new, or they struggle to retain what they've learned. But now, when you have this high dosage of omega-3 oils, that electrical impulse jumps easier and it retains, it stays stronger. So what you will experience is your recall is great. You seem to remember things easily, and you seem to learn new things also easier. That's 2 of the first things in 5 days, you should notice that.
Yeah.
I love cheese, but cheese and peanut butter won't go together well. It is, yes. I wouldn't put them together, but, you know, each to his own. Yes, Carla. An ingredient that would induce cellular healing. Hey, we are getting very technical. That's great, hey? I love that.
Yeah.
I love the way you think, Crystal. That is very good.
Definitely.
So what you say? Getting so hot and humid outside. thanking the Lord for working aircon. Yes. Here it's not very hot. Going to fix lunch, taco salad. Woo, Bev.
Enjoy.
Yum, yum. Enjoy.
Bev, enjoy.
GrannySquare. Hello, GrannySquare. Hello, you all.
Hi.
Welcome. You're new. Ditmer cheese. Hello there. Ditmer, Bev says with cheese.
She's having tacos.
Something to get rid of, mental illness. Oh, yes, Christina. Absolutely. Pardon,
Yeah.
Linda?
I said she's going to have taco salad with cheese. Nice.
Ooh. I've never had tacos. I would like something like instant sleep powder. Oh, Reggie, I'm right there with you. Instant sleep powder. I wouldn't mind that.
I've
got a bit of.
I get
I've got
into
a bit
bed,
of
snuggle
insomnia.
down and go to sleep.
You do?
Mm.
What?
I
You
go
are
to
blessed,
sleep.
woman.
No problem. I don't have any problem going to sleep at all. Mind you, I'm kind of active all day. I never stop all day.
She says, Linda, are you the person Ursula mentioned that does little teaching bits for people who don't knit so they can learn? No, it is Gina, the Knitting Turnpike. The Knitting Turnpike, or Knitting Turnpike, not the.
Yes.
Knitting Turnpike is the name of the
Knitting
channel. If you want to check her out, she will talk about a pattern, and then she will give. She's got little videos that says clues, clue for this, clue for that pattern or whatever. And I find it very helpful, especially if you're starting to knit again after many years. Yes, my sweetie.
Can I just say something? Sabrina, I do have tutorials for beginners knitting. So if you go to my channel and press playlists, there's a knitting playlist, and I go from the beginning, casting on, knit stitch, purl stitch, garter stitch. So I go through it. So if you want to check that out, you're more than welcome.
Fantastic.
Hi, Laurie.
Hello, Laurie. Hello, ladies. Listening in the car while dropping son at work, and then heading to help my sister with her home reorganizing. Ooh. Isn't that nice to get someone to come over and help you with organizing your home?
Yeah.
GrannySquare says, hey, Granny D, we made it home okay. Power was on and just a bit of wind.
Oh, good.
Oh, yes. Bye all. Need to go make breakfast for my dad. Nice being here with you, Ursula. Nice seeing you, Linda. Bye-bye, Iris. See you again.
Iris.
Thank you so much for popping in. I really love that. Really appreciate that. And Crystal is saying, Reggie, look into magnesium glycinate. Will put you night-night quite quickly. What? I'm going to write that down. I don't know that. Is that over the counter, Crystal? Let me write that down. Magnesium glycinate. Magnesium. Magnesium. I don't know about that. I would love that.
I've done a bit more on my mandala cardigan.
Thank you, Iris, for that, for dropping her. Look at that. Woo, these girls. You girls are so good. Oh, let me see. Ooh, wait. Let me solo you. Let me solo you. Oh, that is gorgeous. What size hook? What about the retaining of the in the
3.5, and I'm using Barbara's yarn that I bought off Barbara.
Oh, a 3.5. Is that lace?
3 point, yeah, it is, but I want the drape.
Wow. No, but that's beautiful. Beautiful.
So that's the pattern.
Oh, it is looking gorgeous. Looking gorgeous. Ooh, look at these people are so quick off the draw.
Yeah.
Putting your channel link in there. That is fantastic. I love that thing that you're making. I love the color too. Sabrina, what are you asking? You're asking, what about the retaining of recall in the memory from Omega 60 and older? What I was saying is, maybe I should put it, I'm going to put it in the chat. 6,000 milligrams per day of omega 3 oils equals 15 ml equals 1 tablespoon. I'm just going to type it like that. So that I watched, actually, Linda, a British program in 2005, and it said, it was a BBC Your Mind, and it was about children that were struggling to learn. And I, with my son just being diagnosed not long ago with autism, I was watching this, and I thought, I give my son omega-3 oils. So what is the difference? I haven't seen a big difference. Let me watch this program. It was an hour program. After the hour, so let me just in a nutshell tell you what what is the secret. Let me just see also before I tell you this little story. Okay, let me just, I don't want to fall back to behind. Okay, so now what happened is this. They say, so I was listening to this thinking, I already give my son omega-3 oils. Why is this different? Because they showed the children and they interviewed them, all 10 and 11-year-olds. And then they said, then the 10 and 11-year-olds spoke themselves again. They spoke like before and then after. And how they are now, how they love reading, how what, blah, blah, blah. So I thought, okay, this is very interesting because now I hear it like, you know, from the horse's mouth. The child himself is talking, herself, they're talking. And the secret, they only show you at the end is actually in the dosage. It doesn't have to be a specific omega-3 oil. It has to just be an omega-3 oil. Obviously, the less processed, the better. So here in South Africa, we have like Revite or The Real Thing, and you get those kind of brands. But the secret was in the dosage, that it is 6,000 milligrams a day, which is like your tablespoon a day. Whereas now let's say the average person, they recommend a teaspoon a day. And I tried it on myself. I tell you, on day 5, most of there you see the change already on day 5. So you don't have to go buy a lot. Just buy enough for 7 days to test it yourself. And by day 5, you're going to see a difference. And I would give the advice to them, many of the mothers I spoke to, and I would say, if it doesn't work for you, come and tell me so that I know, say 5 out of 10 mothers it works for and the other 5 it doesn't. Then I can tell a mother, look, it works for 50% people, so maybe it doesn't work for you, but you can lose nothing. You want to try it. But I tell you, it worked for every mother, I told, every mother. So, and it is amazing that it is something so easy. And as I told you, a friend of mine, her father had Parkinson's, and he tried that on the lowest dosage. I didn't think it was going to help him anything, but he regained all his gross motor function. He could sleep 7 hours a night instead of like 2-3 hours a night. But because by the time he used it, he was really bad. You know, you're really bad off if you can only sleep 2 hours at a time.
Yeah.
So his wife was still working and suffering because of that. So Debbie says she has, let me just quickly catch up, 66 subscribers and 14. Wow, Debbie, you are doing very good. Hey, but we try and ignore, we try and avoid the SUBS word, and we say family. Thank you, Ursula. And that yarn is gorgeous. Yes, that is her. Omega-3 is always good on any age, says Barbara. Absolutely. Hey, Barbara. I tell you, it also helped with my son who has autism with his speech. And one thing it did help a lot with was Jessica really, really had a serious problem with recall. So we would be tutoring her on a subject and she has to write an exam. And then 3 days later, you ask her questions and it's like she's never learned it. It is so frustrating. Then she started on the oils and her recall was just, so we used to for years, about 5 years. So the last 5 years of school, we used to have it at first you give it 7 days a week for 3 months. Then you give it Sunday night, you start drinking till Thursday night because you don't need it on the weekend. And then say another 6 months go by, then you start drinking it only a month before exam and during exam. And then you start, so that's how it goes. So you don't forever need it and you don't, it's just you build up a level and then you maintain it. Mm-hmm. That yarn is the fingering weight. Ooh, lovely.
It's lovely let's to work with, Barbara.
Yes, Debbie, you are right. Melatonin is to help with sleep. It is in the vitamin aisle. Yes, we also used to prescribe that for, not prescribe, the doctor would prescribe it. I'm saying, as a staff member, and I was talking to a lot of parents, over the course of 14 years, so many children was prescribed melatonin to help with sleep. Absolutely, you're so very right. Whisper, thank you. Good to know, says Sabrina. Scrappy says, oh my goodness, I got so involved with my folding, putting away laundry that I forgot I had to mute the volume. And I sat here wondering what I had been listening to. Oh, what? I got very little sleep. What? Hello, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Hello, all. Hope everyone is having a great day. Sorry, Linda. Let me just catch up on this chat. I have to leave. Can I pick up my car from the garage? They fixed my damage. A lady drove right on top of the car. What?
What? Wow.
Someone drove right into your car.
Yeah.
I hope it is better, Inga. Shame, Inga probably left already. Heather is saying, I've been saying all week that I needed a memory pill. Thank you for telling me about the omega-3. I tell you, Heather, I tried it myself. And you know what I found? I found that I would write down, someone phones me, a parent would phone me, I would write down their phone number and I would just write it down. 2 weeks later, I could recall that phone number. I didn't memorize it, but I could recall it. So I found, wow, if I feel like this, how does my child who cannot speak well feel? He must be feeling and that he can really remember things better. How do I find you? Deb's Crochet Cafe. Ooh, someone will probably drop a link, eh? Hey, Gwenny, thank you, Ursula, for that information. It is such a pleasure, my sweetheart. Hope it now, Barbara. Hope it is right now. Probably is what she said. Hey, so there you go. What is Trudy saying? Sardines on toast in the morning work good. That worked for my son. That is ADHD. Yes, the oil in that. Even high in, a lot of avocado, a lot of olive oil. But, okay, now for those of you who are vegetarian, like my neighbor, he says he can't have that because it's a fish oil. But by the way, just a little side comment, that oil, if you give it to a child, I don't know if you know, but if you take a tablespoon daily, for the little kiddies, it's like they have a little bird coming up, and you can sort of taste or smell the fish. So I always used to say to a parent, if you buy the oils, now if you buy Revite or the real thing, it doesn't have a high fish smell, a lot of big smell. But what you can do is when you buy your omega-3 oils, buy a bag of oranges. You cut 2 oranges and you squeeze it out. The only thing that keeps that oil down is citrus.
Yes.
Now it can be, what is the one with grapefruit? You can use grapefruit, but orange for a child, and especially children with autism that are very sensory. Sometimes they even gag on the cells in a orange, so you will take the cells out. So everybody's saying hello, 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 hello. Let me just catch up again. Oh, family members, I should have known better. No, Debbie, no problem. But I've got to say it, no problem. I haven't made myself any salmon with the skin in quite a while. I know that has omega-3 in it. Yes, absolutely. I think if you have I want to say diet.
Well, I like tuna. I like tuna pasta salad. I like sardines on toast as well. In fact, I might get some. Can you buy that much in a pill? I have 500 milligrams one per day.
Yes, but now Sabrina, what you do is, if I say stick 6,000 milligrams, the oil capsules, gel capsules that I'm talking about that we used to buy, omega-3 oil capsules, it used to be 1,000 milligrams for one in that gel oil capsule. So what I would do for my son, for instance, I would take 6. So I keep it out the previous night because it's now for a little boy. He's not going to drink a capsule. And I would, the next morning, the gel capsule is soft. I would cut the tip open and just squeeze it out gently into the tablespoon and give it to him. And if I call orange juice medicine, he would drink it, I just had to baptize it and call it medicine. I call it medicine and it's medicine. because he only drinks water. But that's what you do. So all you do is whatever you buy, you just, if each pill is 500, you must times how many you need to get to 6,000.
Yeah.
So you obviously need not 6, but 12. If it is 500 milligrams each, because you need 6,000. Am I right? My math is not that great. But the point is, if it's too much for you to drink at one sitting, divide it up. Do it morning, afternoon, night, or do it morning and night. Lovely, whatever. Yes, and she drove away. Oh, Inga, that's terrible. Hey, so it's like a hit and run. Yeah. Debbie says, my husband needs to take the omega-3. I tell you, I think we all need omega-3. And the older you get, I think we can just benefit, because to keep your mind really, that the new connections that are formed stay, because it's that where they sever that you have that forgetfulness or whatever. I have butter for our bread with omega-3 in it, as well as kids vitamins with omega-3 in it. For Sven, it helps him, keeps his mind clear for learning. I tell you, Barbara, for Jessica, it was a saving grace, because it was really terrible for her recall. That was not very poor recall. Remembering a phone number after a week is amazing. Oh, and you know how we say it here, eh? Amazing. How many mg did you say that was advised to take, says Scrappy? I said 6,000. 6,000. That is a tablespoon a day. It's equal to 15 milliliters a day. Cage-free eggs, a great source of omega-3s. Yes, Divergent. Very good. Cheese is always fantastic, says OMGrannySquare. Oh, I tell you. Part of her family, says Debbie. And Reggie, I take the gel omega-3 capsules of 1,000, one a day. Oh, but Reggie, we know how clever you are already. I mean, do you need 1,000? You don't need 6,000. What will we do with you if you start taking 6,000? We can't keep house with her then. Can you imagine? She'll be putting videos out daily. Wow. She'll be like Jimmy Neutron. I think our FDA says 3,000 milligrams per day is scrappy. Yeah, well, whatever they say, I'm just telling you what here by us, for our special needs children and for our very sickly here. By the way, I think it's EDA and HDA. The HDA is for the, is it now which way is it? The HDA or the EDA? I must Google it. The one is for the health of your lungs, your heart, your organs. And the one is for the health of your brain. Think it high HDA. The high HDA content. So if you go and you buy, if you specifically want health of your brain, you look at the content. And if it says the HDA content is higher than EDA, then you know it's more beneficial for the brain. An ingredient that causes great sleep. Cheese is always fantastic. You know why? Do you know why, Granny Square? Because I've read that protein is the thing that makes you sleep better, which is why people always say it's a glass of warm milk. It's not the glass of warm milk per se, but it's the fact that the glass of warm milk is protein before you go to sleep. That is just, I'm not the doctor, but that is what I've read.
I have a lot of protein every day, so that's more than likely I sleep well.
What is Deb saying? Multiple times a day. So what did you say? Let me just go to a previous comment. Part of her family, multiple times a day. You mean the oils? Yes, you can take it multiple times a day. Spread it the way that it suits you. Absolutely. HDA is for the brain. I only know that because of baby formula commercials from when my kids were babies. Yes, I remember. I need to take the omega-3s as well since I have MS, says Debbie Reynolds. Yes, absolutely. Is that pure Coke?
Yeah. Oh yes, I don't drink anything else except fruit sparkling water with fruit in. Oh, I've got a big bowl of raspberry. I've had the second bowl of raspberries, a big bowl of raspberries out of the garden today. Oh my gosh, they are so delicious. I have them with natural yogurt for my raspberries and strawberries. We've got strawberries and raspberries in the garden this year. Bountiful.
Scrappy Tea, I hope there is going to be a surge of buying omega-3 oils. Oh, and please, if you do, just make use of my Amazon link so I can earn a few cents. And but listen, I would love to hear some feedback, because look, I say in 7 days, if you take 6,000 milligrams a day, which is a tablespoonful a day, you should have a result in 7 days. I would love to hear the results, because the results I used to hear from parents was on day 5, a mother would walk in and say, oh, my son did these 2 new things in this week that he never used to do, and I couldn't get him to do it himself. And now, personally, I realized within a week, when I came into the dining room and my daughter was sitting at the dining room table studying on her own, and I thought, what? She's sitting there studying on her own, and it used to be such a thing to get her to, because she hated the experience. It was such a bad experience because she put so much in, and then the recall just seems to fade away, you know?
Yeah.
I have lesions on my brain, says Debbie. Oh, Debbie, I tell you what, try the oils. I wonder, you know, let's try it. One cannot lose anything. If you've tried something, and what can you lose? You only need to buy one little thingy, because you only need to use that much oil for 7 days to come and tell us, yes, it worked or it doesn't work. Which is why I say, if you don't believe it, don't worry, don't spend a lot of money. Just go try 1 week's thingy. Oh, Linda, I'm going to do a thing on here and a thing on here, and I'm not working on anything until this thing is done. Then I'm going to hoist the white flag, and I did it Linda's way. I didn't do it my way.
You didn't do it your way, you did it Linda's way. Yay!
I did it Linda's way. I tell you, yay, scrappy. And Debbie says she will try it. I wonder if krill oil would also work. I hear that doesn't give you the fishy smell. Hey, I don't know. Yes, you will try it and let us know. Yes, anybody that's going to try it, I would love to hear good results. Yes. So I think that would be fantastic. Absolutely. Okay. I have one question. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
If you could completely get rid of 1 month of the year, which month would it be and why? If you could completely get rid of 1 month in the year, which month would it be?
January.
Yes, I would too. Snap.
Hold on.
Okay, let's wait. Are you blonde, girl? Snap. January. I did it my way. Oh, let's go. Hula hoop. January, February, March, April. But we've just scrapped January. Okay, so January is, sorry, you're killed. We've got a smoking gun on January. February to December. And then slide. I put those banana socks on that you're going to make, and I'm going to slide over January. Listen, when you said on Wednesday in your live, oh, the name of these socks, something banana, I thought, you know, the dots in my brain went. Banana, sock, in shoe, on banana peel, slip, fall, break leg. Please don't give it to Rick. So what could I say?
I worry about you sometimes, Ursula. I really, really worry about you. The way your brain
Listen,
works.
I have a daughter who wants to study animation. So
I think you need the Amiga.
I need it. But listen, okay, so I do accept donations for my Amiga because at the moment there's no money for Amiga. So I'm just going to be eating fatty foods. Krill oil 500 milligram per day. So the 6,000 of fish oil is not krill. Just wondering. Sabrina, I tell you, as far as I know, it is, you get even shark oil, you get, what is the average fish oil omega-3 made of? Salmon. I think it's salmon, isn't it? I think that's the average. I've never heard of krill, to be quite honest.
No, I've never heard of krill either.
What is krill? Isn't krill those small little things? You got to kill a lot to get a bit of oil, eh? Jeepers. No. The bigger fish. Let's go for the bigger fish. We only kill one to feed a lot of us.
Right.
Okay, April. Reggie would want to get rid of April. Terrible weather, constant storms. I hate it. Oh, you hate it. Oh, there you go. See, native wind is getting some endorphins. Very good. Eh? Laughter is medicine to the bones. August, because it is the hottest month of the year here. We call the hottest dog days.
Like we're in the dog days, yeah.
Are you? Yeah, they are heading for the dog days. Flax is great for premenopause as it is
perimenopause,
phytoestrogen and omega-3s as well. Thank you, Divergent Crystal. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. You know what I've been having is, now do you call it night sweats?
Yes.
Do they call it that? So I don't have hot flushes or whatever, but I'm so hot at night. You like strip, and then you're cold again. So very uncomfortable. Flax is great. But if I'm right, then you need to take a lot of flax to get to the amount of oil that is in fish oil. The amount of, not saying it's not good, just saying I've heard that you need this to get the same goodness in it. Good with January gone, I will never age, says Crystal. Yes, it's the little fish. Yes, Heather. So listen, I think spare the little fish.
Well,
hey, let's just go for one big fish.
I've learned something new today because I never knew what krill was.
Listen, the only thing I knew about krill is what movie is it that we have the krill? Happy Feet 2. You have the krill, and there's two. One is Matt Damon, and the other one is what's his name? That sexy guy. What's his name? That was married to Angelina Jolie. Brad Pitt. So that's the only thing. Hey, that's all I know about krill. It's Matt Damon and Brad Pitt. Speaking
I like
little
Matt
voices.
Damon. I don't like Brad Pitt, but I do like Matt Damon. He's a good actor.
Yeah.
Don't like Brad Pitt.
Yes, Crystal.
I just don't like him.
Cod liver oil. Yikes. Listen, you get cod liver oil. That is beautiful. I know it tastes like absolute crap, but these days you have a modern version that has a bit of orange in it because they've cottoned on. Put a bit of orange flavor in there. Okay. August is awful here too. But it's been above 100 for 3 weeks here. We're 116. Oh my goodness. That is terribly hot.
That is very, very hot.
I have that problem like you when you sleep too, Ursula. Oh, you mean that you can't sleep? I
have the power surges during the day. Touch wood. So far, I haven't.
My name's Wood. Touch me. My surname is Wood. Touch me. Woo! Woo! You want to do the karate chop here on me, do you? And you got it right.
Oh gosh! I must tell you this.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
my dad, was in the Royal Marines and that, and he taught us a bit of self-defense, doing the karate chop. And if you chop the, go to chop the windpipe, they'll close their eyes.
Esophagus.
Yeah, so me and my sister were in the garden, and we lived next door to, we lived in married quarters, and we lived next door, and this little boy lived next door, and he was a pain in the butt. He was
posterior, yes.
Oh, he was a horrible little boy. So Dawn, my sister and I are in the garden kicking football around, and the ball went over into his garden. So I asked him nicely. I said, can I have the ball, please? I can't remember his name. And he wouldn't give it to me. And he was older than me by a year. I jumped over the fence and I karate chopped him and knocked him out.
Wow. Oh my goodness. You're a threat in the neighborhood.
Oh my God. I had his mother, my mother, and then the dad's come home, and his dad was really, his dad kind of knew me. And he says to his son, and why did she karate chop you? And he was kind of, he didn't want to tell his dad why I'd done it. And I just stood there with my hands on the hips. I said, I asked him 3 times really nicely to pass me Dawn's ball, and he wouldn't give it to me. So I just karate chopped him.
How old were you?
I think I was about 4.
Wow. Wow. Better beware. I tell you. Yes, Sabrina, she shocked you. You shocked Sabrina. Look at this.
Sorry.
He can be very glad you didn't grow up to be my size, hey? Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Lethal.
Lethal. They always said the quiet ones are the worst. And when, and kind of,
diepe grond. What does that mean? In Afrikaans, if you say stille waters, diepe grond, but then you go on to say onder dans die duivels rond. What does that mean? It means still waters, deep ground, down below.
Still waters run deep. So yes, so
something like that.
Yeah. It takes a lot to get me angry, but when I'm angry, oh my gosh.
Oh boy, don't go there.
I'm not violent. I just use my tongue, and I'm very, very
silent but violent.
Yeah, I couldn't cut you down with, like a razor with my tongue. My dad always says I've got a tongue like a razor blade.
Debbie, I'm going to make you blue, and then you should be able to drop your link, no problem, eh? We just quickly have a look. Yes. No problem.
So
she's asking what's your channel? Her channel is Linda Simpson Designs. There you see it. But Nightbot should be, Nightbot is not a person, it is a
program.
Machine. Program. And it's my servant. He drops what I tell him to drop. And then he stops dropping. No worries, Debbie. Absolutely no worries.
If I'm so super excited in the chat with my story, I'm really sorry, but I just thought it was quite amusing to just share.
You're not sharing a 4-month ago thing, which is great. So we don't have a real gangster on the panel yet. We are sharing a 4-year-old little girl. Now, you know what I do like about this border is the one thing she shows is how exceptionally, extremely tidy it is. You cannot believe how straight this border is. This is look. This is on the side. Can you see? This is on the side. Look how straight that is. That is. I mean, that is exceptionally for a side that usually goes a bit wonky. Now, it's a bot. There you go. Wait. There we go. Wait. Nice to know I wasn't the only mischievous little girl. Linda, laughing my behind off. It is a bot, a robot.
A bot.
Debbie, you are so welcome. Thank you so much. If anybody
Yes,
wants to come up, the link is. Did I not pin the link? What have I done? I thought I pinned the link.
So there we are.
Let me.
I've started. I didn't want to fall down the one sock syndrome, so I started my second sock.
Oh, wait. Oh, I love the color of that, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, so how much this weekend you're going to give a lot of attention to that?
No. Today is my granny squares and my sock, and tomorrow I'm knitting. This weekend is all about my shawl.
Ah, ooh,
yes.
That shawl has got me.
Yeah, I'm really.
This weekend for me is
yes.
It's me and mine.
Yeah.
I'm going to karate chop this thing this weekend.
Yeah, so I'm hoping.
What is Reggie? I'm going to quickly drop my link. Next Friday night, I'm having a big celebration for my birthday and the channel's 2-year anniversary. By the way, you know, next month is my 1-year anniversary on YouTube. Is that unbelievable?
Wow.
Okay, so there you go. Opening a new thingy. What do you want to show us? Did you want to show us something?
Yeah, look, I'm in the pinks now.
I'm going to solo you for that. Getting off work early today, so I'm going to go. I enjoy you ladies so much. If you are still on when I get done, I will see you then. Bye-bye, Cara. See you. Oh, my goodness, that is so pretty. Eh?
I love the drape on it. Can you see the drape?
Yes.
The drape is just amazing. So this weekend is I'm working on this weekend.
Oh, you know, I love the lacy thing on it. I mean, I love lace anyway, but that is beautiful.
Yeah.
And that is inspiring because that makes me want to itch to start and knit something, you know? So
yeah.
Slap on that fan, sister. Slap on that fan.
I'm going to.
Oh, Reggie says she loves it.
Thank you.
That is beautiful. It is. She says this shawl grew a lot since I've last seen it. Oh yes.
Thank you.
Absolutely, Reggie. Yes. And it's going so fast. But I want to finish this mosaic thing now. And then I want to finish my tutorial. Wait, first I want tomorrow. I'm going to get up, dress up, show up here in front of my camera, and I'm going to make my book review. Finish. Because now every time something happens, and then, you know, okay, I don't know if you're like this, but if I have to shoot a video, a live is different. Because I'm talking to you ladies, and you're so loving and accepting, and it's fine. But a video, I have to be inward, calm, before I can sit and talk to a camera like a normal person, because normal people don't do that, you know. So you've got to be between your ears and in your heart, you have to be calm, because I've got to go to a place where I'm imagining you on the other side. So,
I don't when I do my video, I just do it how I do my live. I'm giddy.
Yeah, but you still have to imagine we are there.
Linda and calm don't go together.
They don't dance. They don't dance. They just do disco. We do disco.
Linda, if anybody would describe Linda, that's why I called, because Rick calls me his Taz. You know, the Tasmanian devil is like...
Karate, no wonder you karate chop at 4 already. Wow.
Rick says I've got adult ADHD.
Wow. I don't do calm. Reggie, what? But you always look so calm. Sitting there doing this. Like in a trance. Even I can't do it really like that. Reggie, then you really good at it. I'm telling you, you pull it off. Absolutely fantastic, because I'm convinced. Veronica, hello, sweetheart. How are you?
How are you? Not seen you for ages. Love you, my little V, my super pink V. Mwah.
V, were you live yesterday? I was thinking
No,
of V yesterday because
I was looking.
Wasn't
for
she?
No, I was looking for her, and she didn't go live. Well, I hope she didn't.
I had very little. Yeah, I'm a good actress. I bet you are. You can get your credentials from me. Yes, because I was thinking of Veronica yesterday. I thought to myself, I wonder if V is live. But as I say, this week I didn't really have chance to catch up on videos or like I normally love to do. She's doing good, she says. Hello, everyone again, says, hello, HD, sweetheart.
Hi,
I'm
HD.
doing crochet hooks. I'm doing crochet hooks now. What? This woman is so talented. And yeah, outside it's all rainbows and flowers, but inside it's a ton of things at once. But I tell you, so now what I wanted to do is today before this live, I wanted today before this live, Lord is King, y'all make what? Then Shaw is beautiful, says Vera. Thank you very much. Sounds excellent. But I wanted to before this live to shoot my book review. Oh my goodness! And then you know there was like 40 minutes left, and I thought, can I now calm down enough to focus on a book before I have to talk to you guys? I don't think so. Don't even go there. Don't try and rush it. Just no.
So tomorrow we go for our long walk. And
lovely.
When I come back, I will do my podcast or my vlog for Sunday. And I've got I'm going to do a shout out video for all my our YouTube family who are just starting out. I'm going to do a shout out for those channels for Thursday.
Yes.
So
hello, Veronica.
Hello.
Hello, Super V. I've missed you, honey. Where have you been?
I miss you, everybody. I miss everybody. But for the past 2 weeks, I was very sick. My back, it was killing me, and yeah, and now I'm so really happy that I have not taken pills now anymore because I feel so good. So yeah, hopefully I come in next week on Thursday to my life, like my regular schedule.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I was really sick. And I mean, I was crochet, but now I'm not crochet like I used to, you know?
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Yes.
So let me show you. Alice and we're going to start doing crochet hooks. And let me show you what we just finished.
V, turn your phone landscape.
Like this?
That's it. Yay, yay. Oh, they're fab. Very nice. Sunflowers. Lovely. Yes. Beautiful.
Oops, this way. There you go.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
And this is another one.
They're beautiful. Very nice.
Wow. Now we see. Very fantastic. I'm looking this way because the screen I've got this way is bigger. It's not that I'm looking away. I'm actually looking closer. Right? Oh, that's purple. Pretty.
That's mine, V, isn't it? You're going to send that to me, aren't you, V?
Right?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, that's like a mermaid.
Yes.
Isn't that like a mermaid?
And this is another one.
Oh,
that is so pretty.
We just practiced, and I have in the oven. I had 3 already.
Look at
coming that. And this is the color that I used for the what's 3 in the oven. Let me show you.
What hooks do you use? Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I put 3, 4 colors together.
Sorry that you've been in pain. Prayers for you to get better. Lovely hooks. What hooks do you use? Asks Debbie. And Iris is saying, I'm back.
I use, well, right, I had some hooks that there was nothing like just metal, but I'm going to try using the Susan Bates hooks, and yeah, this is number 6, and this is Susan Bates crochet hooks that I use.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yes,
thank you. I will take this one now.
yeah, and I mean, they turn pretty good. I said, well, for my first time, they turn good. So
yeah, they did.
Who used to give me these?
Yes.
Was it
Yes.
I mean, what are you saying?
Yeah, and yeah, like
I have
said,
more hooks that I need. She has more hooks that she also needs handles for, she says, Granny D says. I love that sunflower hook. Oh, lovely.
Yes, I like the sunflowers. I like that ones too. So, but
does it not bother your hand when the flowers are 3D? Reggie is asking.
Does
it not bother your hand if the flowers, when the flowers are 3D?
You know, because I use them this way. If
the pencil grip.
Yeah. Yes. So yeah, I use it like a pencil, so it's not gonna, bother me, because it's. I mean, it's really good because Brenda, she make these hooks, and I buy for her 2. No, she sent me 2, and I crochet with those hooks, and it's not bothering me, nothing at all. So, and I'm making sound really simple, just like this. There's really nothing, but this one is the really fine, and this is 1.4 millimeters. It's that's really fine hook. So I said, you know what, because I have bunched the hooks. See,
you sell them or just making for yourself? Is no different as ours.
Right now because it's my first time, but I'm going to try a sellings too. But yeah, so for right now, I just go be practice with what I have, and somebody's like something, in a specific color, or they like just only like, one maybe design, because I have different designs. Like I have stars and like a different kind of flowers.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, so I can,
Are you coating them with something? Reggie's asking, are you coating them with something?
If I what?
Are you coating them with something? Do you coat them with something?
Are you
like after the?
Oh yes, I use the after I finish, I use this one.
Okay, wait. Let me just have a look there. Go there and solo you. Solo. Thank you. What is that? Sculptory.
Yes, this is for finish the hook, so they can look like a shiny.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
That's great.
Thank you, Dana, for being very alert. Thank you, Dana, for being. Dana is being very alert here. Good for her. Thank you.
Yeah. So this is what I use. Like I said, this is my first time, and but I just go be practice, and that's like when you crochet. When you learn crochet, you be practice and you get it better. So yeah, I mean, and I had 2 different kind of style for making designs.
What is that? I can't pronounce that. What is Iris saying?
Que le pone arriba.
What I put it on the top, like what? It is for like look like a shiny, or I mean, this is what I use for putting like look like a shiny, then it look like, because if I not put nothing, the hook is not look like a shiny, So.
But will it stick to your fingers or not?
No. This one is already dry. This is already dry.
No, I mean, if you do not put the shine over it, will it stick to your fingers or not?
No, because I put it in
so
the
it doesn't
oven.
So it doesn't need to be shiny.
They don't have to be. They don't have to be, but mostly
Just
people
for
they like shiny.
decoration.
Yeah.
Well, that's great.
But
Yeah, I
mean,
love
there's it's 3 common. I'm gonna show you in a minute how they look if I not put this liquid, you know. But I want to make more and even with not this the shiny thing. You know, mostly some the people they put the acrylic shiny for the nice for your nails.
Yes.
Yeah, people they
Like
put
a
those.
gel.
Yeah, but I mean, for me they look good. I mean, when I took it the oven, they still look good. They don't need this. But I said, you know what? Let me try it and let me see how they, you know, how the work and how they look. But for me, I love both different ways. You know, different
But
ways.
V, you are quite adventurous, eh? I mean,
you know, I'm that person. I like to try and different stuff. I like to work with, you know, different. You know,
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Iris.
Yes.
There you got it.
I see.
She left me behind.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I like to try it with, you know, I said I had too many hooks, so I said, why not practice? So
Yeah.
I watching 2 mini tutorials, and I don't want to say, oh, I like this person. I like all of it because everybody teaching you something different. And so I got this one from this person. I got this one for this person. And I just like that. And I just like, you know what? I'm going to put all together and I'm going to make it my own designs, you know, like how I can do. So I found this ones. This is the, let me see that I can see in here. This is like this one. They have different kind of stuff. You can cut the Play-Doh. So yeah,
lovely.
Flowers. This right here.
Wow.
You know, like we can make like
a leaf.
Something like fall colors. You know, when they can be like the fall time is calling here. You know, they have like stars. I mean,
beautiful.
Yeah, they have different. I mean, not just, and I just like, you know what? Let me go because Michael sent me $35 dollars in coupon, and
wow.
And so because
Yes,
it was
Linda.
So
chancla. And Iris, can I just say something to Iris? Iris, I did Spanish at school and I absolutely loved it. I wish I'd have continued on with it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just go over there and I use my coupon, and because it was not on sale or anything, they give me use of the 30% off. So I pay less than I supposed to.
What did you buy? Did you go and buy something?
Yeah, I buy the
play.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I buy the tools that I needed and these ones too.
So Veronica, did you buy all that now after watching a tutorial?
If I can do a tutorial?
Did you watch a tutorial and then decide you're going to buy all those things? How did you know?
Well, I'm watching 2 mini tutorials. Like I say, I'm not going to say I'm watching and I like this person. I like all of them. All these people, they teaching you this because everybody teaching you different ways. Somebody okay, put your crochet hook like for 20 minutes. Other people, for 10 minutes. And other people, 12 minutes. So you decide how long you're leaving in the oven.
Yeah.
You know? So
it's just trial and error, isn't it? It's trial and error. And everybody's oven works differently, and everybody goes about doing something differently, which is why it is, you know, I just think it's amazing. You know, it's just really inspiring that, you know, there's so many things out there on YouTube that can help you, but then you create your own.
Design.
You create your own, and you know, and it's yours, isn't it? You can watch forever and ever tutorials.
Yes.
When it comes down to you actually sitting doing it, it's you doing it, and you kind of have your own take on it, and you know, which is why I think it's so inspirational.
See, like in
That's
the
why I'm
videos
asking.
and the tutorials, they not show me about this.
No.
Ooh.
They don't show me
That's
about
okay.
this. So you can cut with this one is for you can make in the flowers. They don't show me in the videos. No one in the videos. They always use it like a knife and making their own design. And I said, I can do that. It's I'm not that person making like a really nice heart, you know. And I see this one, and because in Michaels they have like a small section with these Michaels, and they give it to you different tools, which one you like, you know, and different colors about this, and different options. So yeah, so I mean, and this one nobody showed me about in the videos, nobody. And this one it was in Michael's. So
What is that?
this one you
It's
can make in the design and the play up too.
Okay.
It's I used to use them. It's like an embossing mat.
Yeah,
It's an embossing mat.
yeah.
Okay.
So like I say, I watching many videos, and like I said, I got for everybody because I had no clue how doing crochets, you know, decoration crochet. So like in this one, I got the for making the sunflower. So and nobody in the video give it to you the option. You can find this and the store, you know.
Yeah.
So I said, you know what? Let me do some flowers, you know, and I buy the material. So this one is your own design, you know. And like I said,
and they always say, you know, they always say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you if you tried it and it didn't work, then you know you've not lost. Well, you have. You've spent all that money on materials, but you know you've had fun while you've been doing it. So you know it's, you know, fair play to you, fair play.
And the thing is, this one this is you play with your colors. You play how you so you play because it's, you know. So if I like just blue with the black, okay, mix together, blue and black, or you like whatever color, you know. So this is you know, and I mean, but yeah, I
The
mean,
reason
like
why I asked was, if I go to the shop, the reason why I asked was because if I would go to the shop, I wouldn't know what to buy. So I thought maybe as a result of watching your tutorials on other people's tutorials, you got an idea of sort of the ingredients or the things to buy. And of course, then you add your own.
Yeah. The only though I was curious is many people that using different kind of tape of this, and it's too many different ones in the store, so you can choose which one you like to try in, and exactly. So I said, you know what, I want to try in this one and see how they go. Other people using the other one, like I'm going to say Michael's items. Other people like Walmart's items, you know. So I mean, they give me the idea. Yes, they give me the idea. You know, I don't want to say no. But inspiration, yes. So and I say, you know what, Alex like to play with this, so I'm gonna let him doing his own design, you know, exactly. So he can do that by his and so I had some hooks. I said, well, we're gonna practice. I see they go, and I mean, and including this one, they're gonna be for prizes when I do my stream lives. You know, people they, you know, so they're going to get one of those crochet hooks. So let me show you what I have right now out the oven.
Oh, is she making stuff in the oven right now? Woo! Look at that. Wait, let me just put you in solo quickly. Just quickly. Woo! So you've taken the color of the hook and put it also in the clay handle. Ooh, clever. So that one doesn't have the shine on it, yes.
And see, And this
Yes.
like this one right here is shiny. That you don't see it, probably you see it, but it's like a shiny.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes. And mostly
Oh,
the
like
people.
glitter.
Yes. And mostly the people in the videos, they use it just like a plain, like nothing shiny, just like
Yeah.
that.
Not
Yes.
glittery.
Exactly. And
Okay.
here's another one with the heart.
Ooh. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's pretty.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty.
That is lovely. I love that one. What
That's
size
going to
hook
be
is
beautiful
that?
prizes. And it's a pink heart, Linda. Did you see?
I know she's she's loving the pink. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Ooh, that is gorgeous. She's going to win, V, like I won last week or the week
And
before.
see-
Can't wait to get
see-
my purple yarn.
You see the difference,
Yes,
glitter
yes, I
there?
see.
Yes.
Glitter, yes.
Yes. So
Shuffer. Some things are a little cheaper than Michael's. Oh, Debbie, that's good. Granny V says she's hearing music. Okay, well, maybe it's the music in my head bothering you.
so this one, it was
Jane, have you got music on?
this one is just like a
Hey,
heart,
Google.
little
Stop.
hearts, and there.
Oh, wait. Ooh.
It's
Let me
not
see.
quite music. It's
okay. Oh, that's pretty.
I'm
Beautiful.
sorry. I listen to that
No, don't be sorry.
24/7. It's subneural. It's something with subneural waves to
Oh, is it?
to
Okay.
the canine and the feline in my house, and I don't even hear it anymore, to tell the truth. I didn't know it's that loud. But the microphone in this computer really is very potent. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
No, don't be sorry. It wasn't. It's just one can hear it. It's not loud. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I was about to tell Veronica to look at those tutorials in Portuguese, because in Brazil we use anything and everything to use as how you call, like when you use the cookie cutters, they use anything to make any shape, and they have a lot of this is really big in my country. I don't like it, but for me to do it, I don't have the hands for it. But if you look in Portuguese tutorial for that, you're gonna find amazing tutorials. They master the female
For
clay.
Doing the hooks, you mean?
Yes, hooks or design or
it's
whatever.
Too many, like I said, there's too many, and like I said, I'm just getting.
But it wouldn't be all in Portuguese. Well, you wouldn't be able to understand, but they have different ideas that is out of the box. That's what I meant. If you want to,
so very creative.
Yeah, there's too many different options. And so I said, you know what, just let me get one to each color and see how they go. And I just we're gonna play with the colors and you know, and I mean they turn good. So I said I always want to try and to do something like this, you know, and I said I know there's tutorials, and I know that people tell you, you know, and Brenda, she have like a kind of like a short video that she show you, you know, but I don't remember that she show about what material she used. So you know, so I don't remember.
Debbie says, Veronica, get in touch with Susan Bates to see if they can sponsor your hooks. Well, you never know, no? Iris says, are you in Brazil? I've always wanted to go to Brazil when they play soccer. I always go for Brazil even before Mexico.
I'm not in Brazil, but I am a Brazilian. But the funny thing, I don't care about soccer and I don't like samba. I'm very
Samba. What did you say? Samba.
Samba. Is the dance from Brazil. Yeah. And I don't do capoeira either. So it's kind of funny because my doctor does capoeira and she sambas and she likes soccer and she's I was like, we are weird. We are weird. We joke it all the time.
Veronica Vera loves the hooks. She says she loves it. It's my fellow countryman.
Oh,
We in
thank
South
you,
Africa
Vera.
loves Veronica's hooks.
Remember that game? There was a whole bunch of little sticks that you tossed it on the table, and then you had to get the sticks without thinking.
Yes.
So it looks like she's about to play, but with the crochet hook.
Right? And throw it in
Right?
there and play with us. Yeah.
What is it called? Oh my goodness.
They call it Chinese.
Pick up sticks or what?
Chinese. In Spanish is they call palillos chinos. So I don't know the Irish is still here.
Yeah.
Palillos chinos. That's what they call.
It's what we call too in Portuguese.
Palitos
Palitos
the table and stop playing with those. Yeah, I remember those.
Okay, for somebody out there that thinks that Portuguese and Spanish is the same, in Portuguese it's palito chinês, and for her is palitos.
Palitos.
Palitos. How do you say in Spanish?
Palitos chinos.
Palitos chinos. Palitos.
Yeah, right there. Right there. Irish, you put it in there.
Chinese sticks. Palito chinos.
Yes.
And in Portuguese it's palito chinês. So it's we can't understand each other.
It's kind of the same, yeah, but
there's 20% of the words that is the same, 30% that is similar, and the rest is completely different.
Yes.
But we understand.
Why are you putting those hooks in a bag now? Is it for your next project?
Yeah.
Do you use?
Yeah, because I need to go because Bella, I took Bella to take a bath and shave and everything. So I don't know when they're gonna be calling me. And I don't want to be in the middle of the something, because if I let the Play-Doh out, they can be dry. And, so maybe me and Alex, we're going to be practice later on today. And so, but yeah, I mean,
if you start with something like that, then you use probably a cheaper steel hook. I mean, you wouldn't use your expensive steel hook to start and maybe it goes wrong. I'm asking.
Well, I know buy hooks because, like I said, all these hooks, because I was just having it right there. And I said, you know what? I'm going to use it. I'm going to buy it. I'm just, and see the experience. I see how they go. But, whatever like to purchase one of those hooks, it just depends which one they like,
And if anybody out there want to try, they can always hit the thrift stores. You can buy hooks for 25 cents or less. And you can always go to crochet hooks. You can get on the thrift store for nothing. Garage sales.
Otherwise it melts.
And you can also get the dough, the female dough, and the Dollar Tree is a huge amount. It's a big chunk.
Okay.
Less colors, but it's something for if you want to try to learn to play with the dough. You can with $3 you can start. It takes Veronica is gifted because there's no way I would start and look that good. Look at that, sunflowers.
But she is wait, just hold it. Let's just do that solo and then take a lovely screenshot. Woo!
Yeah, she's very talented.
Beautiful.
But if
you know what I like? I think my favorite.
This one. What remind me this one?
That looked like a Van Gogh-ish.
This one is they look like aliens. Alien eyes. I don't know. They look creepy. I said, oh Lord, did I make this?
Alien.
Octopus looks like
alien.
Yes, an octopus.
Yes,
like E.T.
Yeah. The octopus is like hookers on them. Looks like an octopus.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Listen, Heather says my couch has eaten my 9mm hook. Listen, Heather, earlier today I said to Jessica, she came and brought me tea, and I said to her, listen, while you put the tea down here, just go and look, because from where I was sitting, I could see the couch that she sat on yesterday. Her little scissors, just the two that the loops were sticking out, and I thought, ooh, that's an accident waiting to happen. Just save the scissors, please.
So now, this one, they don't have this right now.
Oh,
so, yes.
On the very right of the The one on the right of the screen. If you hold it, just if you
This?
freeze. Now if you freeze. Okay, now put it back. Like there we go. Now on the screen, as I look at the screen on the very right, which is, I love that one because it looks like you've got hearts that's worked into it on
Yeah.
your on the screen on the right. Oh, I love that.
So it's hard. So this one, they don't have this one, but this one, look at the difference. So I think I like much better this one. So what you girls think? Let me see.
I like it with a bit of shiny on it.
You like the shiny?
Yes, but I love that glittery glue, that glittery clay as well. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Can you not put shiny on top of that?
It's I don't know that I want to put the shiny thing. I don't know, because I really like. You know what I'm gonna do? I just gonna like
Varnish.
Yeah, this it, and I see how they go when I put this one and the hooks.
Yeah.
So
ooh,
see, this one they
that
got a heart in the top.
Ooh. Can you see there in the middle of that heart is a U for Ursula? Can you see it? You must look closely.
Really? Let me see. You know what, Ursula? I don't have glasses, so I can't see it. I can't see it.
No, because it says
Take my word.
And I don't know that I don't see not even Linda. I don't know. I don't see not even Linda. No, I don't
Linda,
see it.
no, I see. Linda, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it, Linda. I see your name there, Linda.
Oh,
Why
my
don't they
God.
see it?
I know.
I can help her, Linda.
That's just dreadful. Dreadful. You need
Oh,
glasses.
Is that shiny in the clay, or do you just put on it? Native Wind is asking, is that shiny in the clay, or do you just put on it? The glitter.
No,
Are we talking about the glitter?
It was this one. Let me show you. This is the player that I use.
Solo. Wait, is that the? Ooh, look at that glitterati! I love it.
Yes.
Yes, you see,
This
Iris says, yes, I see it, Ursula. It's on the sunflowers. I see IRIS.
And look, this one. This one they have a little bit too.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Nice.
Well, I love that, eh? You know,
You see
Jessica
this?
used a clay that is white like that with that in it. It's beautiful.
And so for these hooks that I just get, I make this one this way.
Whoa, I love that. I love that.
Yeah, so this is what I just put together. I mean, I'm just surprised myself. You know, so I'm trying teaching Alex. I try and teach
if you're
Alex
surprising yourself,
he
you're
can
astonishing
do
me.
Yeah, he can do too many things too, you know, and learn.
Oh, look here. This is for you. Can you see there? This is for you.
Oh my God.
You don't have to be amazing to start, but you have to start to be amazing. Well, there you did it. You started and you were amazing. You amaze yourself, you say.
You know, my mom, she always tell me, how you know this, and I never teaching you because I'm learning. I'm trying learning, you know. I try learning different stuff. Like they teach me crochet. That my grandma tried and my mom tried to teach me doing knitting, but as a knitting for me, this is not work. I go be stressed for myself, and it's something I don't want to learn. It's beautiful.
But didn't you say to her, Mama, it's in the genes? Didn't you say that? Why not? Mama, it's in the genes.
It is. And it is, you know? Oh, gosh.
Oh, Whisper, back from dinner.
Holland
is going back into London. Oh, shame. Whisper says, Holland is going back into lockdown. There goes our summer. Listen, Veronica, Crystal is asking, what brand is the clay? Jane, I did not mute you. You mute yourself, eh? I mean, I'm not making a mistake here. Right? I didn't. Just want to make sure I did not mute you. You mute yourself. Jane?
See,
Yes.
this is another one. This one I got in Walmart.
Oh, what's the brand? Solo.
That's the same. That's the same brands, you know.
Sculpey.
Yes.
SCULPEY. Sculpey.
And they have the tools in the back, so you can design, you can cut it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeepers, but look at that. Isn't that
Yes.
fantastic? Look at that pen that they've got on that picture. Now that's
Yes.
very nice. Hey?
And,
Wow.
Veronica, I just want to let you know that the one that has glitter, when you're not using, really making sure that the whole air is out. If it not, we'll flake it next time you use it. Somehow it dehydrates faster.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know that. But
I didn't know that.
See, I mean, in this one, I'll just buy this one at Walmart for $10, and they have 3, 6, 12 different colors. But I mean, it's 12. It's not. I mean, it's not bad because this one costs $2.49.
Look at that comment. That's for you.
This
in the heart is a V for Vera.
Oh my gosh. and so this one is a little more expensive because I mean, I don't know why. Maybe because it's a little bit more in here. But as
what is a little bit more expensive? What do you mean? So what is more expensive? So how much? How much is it?
This one that was cost $2.49.
Okay, but it's maybe because it's more of one color. Yeah.
I guess because it's a little bit more, and they each this. Let me open this one.
Rip it.
No, look.
Look, let me see. Solo. Woo! Oh, that's brilliant. Jeepers. That's a good price, hey?
Yeah, I mean, see, like this, compared to this one, you know, it's really kind of like.
Okay, so it's better to actually buy 2 of those big packs.
Yeah,
than to go buy little single ones. Yeah.
That's the same. Yeah, that's the same. And this one, they have kind of like stuff you can make, you know, with that. You can play with that.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, but that is very good if they have even
they can give you
that's
ideas.
Good. No one is fighting for the sunflower one. It says IRIS. You see, she says no one's fighting for the sunflower one. So it says IRIS.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so
that's beautiful.
I mean, it is. I mean, for $10, it's really good price, and they have the white and black and big one. So.
Oh yes, my daughter also always buys the white and black in a bigger quantity.
Because you can mix another colors and change the colors. Yes, I agree with that. Yes.
And what Jane was saying, V, was that when you're not using the clay, make sure that the container is airtight and there's no air inside it. That's what she meant.
This one, this one is really like they have
sealed
plastic. Yeah, so when I close it, all the air is out. So wow. I said, you know what, I have to use it for my kitchen. So now that's for my stuff.
Good.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of myself.
Sorry, listen, GrannySquare, were you in the basement long? You know what happens when there's more than 4 people. The 5th person goes down. Oh, I'm so sorry. Have you been in the basement long?
You're fine. You finally get to hear my accent. Because you remember the other week whenever I finally got on yours, I told you how much I love your accent.
Oh, yes.
Probably great. Well,
and
this
we
is
all have an accent.
Definitely.
We most definitely do.
Very distinct Southern North Carolina.
Oh, yes. Like our beloved Granny G.
Yeah.
I'm a true Brit.
I'm sorry?
I said I'm a true Brit.
Oh, yes. But that's okay.
What makes the world go round?
Love.
I'm telling you. Fantastic.
In this community,
Fantastic.
definitely love. You know that we could repair everything in the world with our fiber skills.
Definitely. Most definitely.
This community is help in many different ways. You know, it's
Yes.
amazing. You know, that's amazing. You ask for help for something, you know, whatever, for yarn or whatever.
Advice.
You know, they're
Yeah.
really open to help. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because we are women and we are creative, but women are like, what is that one saying that says the hand that rocks the cradle rules the world? I think it is actually so true. So I want to ask Veronica.
Yes.
Veronica, did I hear right when you said that you had back pain or what? Did you say?
Yeah,
Shame and
I don't know
this week back?
if you remember that I mentioned that I had a car accident like 2 years ago, and
Yes.
I think that's part of the, you know.
Oh, now
Yeah.
it's got a side effect.
Yeah. So,
But did they sort it out? What the problem was?
When I go to the hospital, you know, the doctor say, I mean, you don't have nothing, but probably later you gonna be maybe have, you know, but right now you're fine. And so, but it was like 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago,
Yes.
you know, but still
Yes.
right now I see the consequence, you know. It was an old lady. She was driving and she wanna kind of cross to me. Like I come in this way, and she wanna cut out the store, and she not see me. And when I try to kind of pass, she hit me in this part right here in my car, and so my car go like this, and I go into the ditch.
Into the ditch.
It was my husband with me, and one of my friends with me too, and I just get it like this. I can get in the hole right there. So
it's kind of sad that people don't realize that a car is a 2-ton machine that can cause a lot of damage, and a lot of people drive like
maniac.
No, it's like they are riding a bicycle. That if they hit somebody, it's not a big deal. Just gonna be a little scrape and bruise. But the deep tissue injuries, they last forever. And deep tissue injuries you cannot see. I was also having this accident there. I was in a complete stop, and the guy hit me at 90 miles an hour and pushed my car a length of a car and a half, and my whole right side went out of place, and my tendons and ligaments stretched to the point to almost tear, but didn't tear. It took me 7 years to recover, and I was paralyzed for a year. And
wow.
And then people say, "Oh, but you get a settlement, $17,000." This did not even do anything for $150,000 that I spent recovering from that, because I get everything on the pencil because it costs, and and a lot of and car accidents. When I worked for California Casualty, and I worked for other companies, and you hear those car accident scenarios. A majority of the time, it's not an accident. It's something that could be prevented. An accident is when you cannot, by all means, you couldn't avoid that to happen. But could be like the guy who hit me. He was on the cell phone. People are not paying attention. People are changing radio station. People don't want to wait because the red light is taking too long. It is just people that want it now. And sometimes the person that caused the accident is not involved in the accident. So car accident is like one of my pet peeves, what grind my gears.
Did you say the person involved in the accident is not the one who caused it?
Sometimes a person that caused the accident is not involved in the car accident. For instance, if somebody cut you off and continue going 100 miles an hour. But because they cut you off, they pushed you and you hit the car, or the other car hit you, and there is a pile up. That person is 100 miles away, and they can care less what happened behind. And unfortunately, in Texas, they drive like bats out of hell.
But I think that's what Inga also said, is that this lady drove into her and then drove off, you know. So Inga Verbees.
And this lady that she gave me in my car, she was old lady, and she was kind of, maybe she she said, I don't see her, I don't see the car, and I know, and she recognized. She said, it's my fault, because
she admitted, eh?
Yes, because I hit the horn so she can stop, but she not stop it, she keep going, and I said, okay, she not hit me. When I see the car coming, like my car, and I can't hold it because all my muscles in my back and me, it was like this. And
so you had deep tissue injuries. And those, if you don't treat, can become arthritis on the joint. So being active is the best thing. It's kind of funny because it hurts to be active, but it's the best thing to prevent arthritis and other stuff.
Yeah, and like, you know, when I'm driving, when I go whatever, I'm driving like an old lady.
I had,
you know,
lawyer.
And people sometimes they get mad at me. That say, look, you wanna pass me, but I'm going my limit, and I don't wanna rush, and I wanna get safe wherever I have to go, you know. But people like boom, boom, and that's what I tell my son. As a son, when you drive, thinking about other people, because if you cause an accident, you can kill yourself or you can kill somebody. So always when you drive, just, you know, go into your limit. You go be safe. You go be over there, you know. And as a mama, but you know the people exactly, because other people is driving crazy, you know. And it's crazy.
Granny Square, sorry, Granny Square. If you dropped out trying to read the chat on the phone, no problem. But I mean, anytime you want to grab the link, come up, no problem. Let me just quickly read Debbie's. She says, here in Missouri, hit a big rig, and he was in a Corvette. He unfortunately died, but his phone was still in his hand. Wow, hey? And then Crystal says, Jane, do you also sue for lifetime care of injury? I advise anyone, if suing, not to just try to get cash, but lifetime care of caused injury. And then, hello, Nisha. I want to say hello to Nisha. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you all after so long. I just got the virus 3 weeks back. Was under medication. I'm glad you're feeling better now.
Hi, Nisha. Poorly.
Yes, being on your phone is as bad as a drunk driver. Yes.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Hey,
my dad said the murder weapon.
And I drive much better than a lot of people in here in Texas. And I was like, the other day I was with somebody gave me a ride for my treatment, and I was like, you know, you're in the left lane, you're gonna get off the highway or motorway in 2 minutes. It says, you know, there's this wonderful thing called GPS that says in 0.5 miles, in 0.5 miles you will get off the interstate. So
yes,
you know you're gonna get off, but you're still in the left lane, and then the exit come, and then you cross 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes like this, and then she goes, thank you. I was like, you're doing 75 miles an hour, woman.
No.
I was like, I asked the lady, please, can you cross this gentle name off the ride? My level of anxiety went to the roof, because it's a normal thing. And in Texas, if you wave and you go like this, is apparently okay, because that's what I heard from native people. It's okay. You just wave, and a hand gesture goes a long way. I say, yeah, you're going to get other hand gesture towards you. There is traffic laws for a purpose, you know.
Yeah.
There's a reason.
Bye-bye, GrannySquare. She says, I really need to get in the yarn room and arrange it better. See you all later. Thanks for letting me join on the panel.
Bye,
Please come up
GrannySquare.
again next time. Yes, sorry.
I love her
Bye,
name.
Granny Square.
I'm
Wendy's
going to be
Square.
heading out here in 10 minutes. But I don't know, because I felt sorry yesterday that I thought, because as I say, my circumstances has also changed in the sense that, I want to say I have more life to live off YouTube, which interferes with my YouTube. I feel very bad.
No, yeah.
But what can you do,
No.
Look, it might even change again. But I have to now get to the point where you rearrange the new circumstances with your YouTube and then get a balance again, So, what did I say?
Yeah. I'm saying if I feel better, like yesterday, I say if I feel better when I wake up and but I was still a little bit pain and I can sit in the chair for too long. And I say, you know what? I see if I feel better Friday, and Saturdays and whatever the days keep going, But today I feel much better today. And I even take the pills and nothing. So yeah. So I'm to try and prepare to get ready for next week and Thursday. So I'll go be in a stream live again. My schedule, but I'm just like,
But not Sunday.
No, not Sunday. I'm not gonna be on Sunday.
Okay.
No, because I'm just trying, just get more exactly. So
I'm really keeping you in my prayers. I write it down now because my dear, that is very bad.
I'm telling you, I can't walk. I can walk.
Because my husband, I don't know what he did, and he said it's like his tailbone. He put it out somehow.
Yes.
He says if he moves, he feels better. But if he sits or stands up or drives, he says he's in such pain. Now, when I put my back out a little bit, it was the opposite. I could go and sit in the car because the seat hugs and supports my frame, and I can drive. To get out is a problem. To get in is a problem. When I'm seated on a good seat that supports me, I'm fine. But to move was for me again a problem. So we had the opposite kind of thing.
Yes.
Let me just say, in Holland, the fine, if you are caught driving with your phone in your hand, not even calling with it, is over $380. If you cause an accident, you are not insured anymore. You pay for everything. Wow, Whisper. Hello, Kim Possible.
Hey, Kim.
Hello, Whisper.
Yeah.
So how long has it been that you've had this backache now? Because look, you were having your Thursday and your Sunday lives. So it was, for me, I didn't know about it. So how long has it been that you've had this?
I want to say it was kind of like at least 2 weeks.
Okay, so it really flared up in the last 2 weeks.
Yes. It was 2 weeks, and for like 3-5 days ago, I was feeling a little bit much better. But today, I'm just like perfectly fine. I'm not even taking my pills and nothing.
Have you had a massage? Have you? I'm just asking because
my husband last time when I had a problem the same thing. Last time, my husband tried to give me a massage, and I said, "Don't touch me because it hurt." And
I'm not dissing your husband, but when I say a massage, you have to go to deep massage specialist. They will get the point.
And I even support touch me. It was no.
You're gonna bite them.
Yes, I'm gonna.
I'm saying that.
I'm just saying.
Oh, how beautiful!
Ooh,
I was just saying.
Color.
Kim was asking. Kim is. How is the socks coming? Kim is asking. There you go. The first one is done, and she started on the second one.
I love that.
I was just asking. I didn't try to diss your husband.
Oh no.
But sometimes your back hurts here, and if they work up here, it releases the muscles over here. That's what I was trying to say. When you go to professional, you know.
There are many people who know how to massage you. I mean,
exactly. Yeah,
do you go for acupuncture? Do you ever go for acupuncture?
Acupuncture is good.
Do you ever go for acupuncture? Where they put the very tiny needles into your back?
No.
Have you ever gone for it?
It can be, yeah.
Because you know what? I tell you, Veronica. Veronica, I can tell you, you must really consider it, because I've had pains that even my GP tell me, this thing that is wrong, only acupuncture will help. And you go in, they put the little needles in, they put the little things, half an hour later you walk out, no pain. I'm not saying it's going to be like that for you, but I'm saying it's worth a try. Because if you're in very severe pain, you can go, and if that is a solution for you, it is very good. It's not the most expensive.
You can go to acupuncture or chiropractor too. Insurances usually cover chiropractor better than acupuncture.
No
but
needles for me, since Whisper.
If you do your claim, if you use your claim that you open for the car accident, they still can pay for it. You just had to work on it, and you get them to pay everything.
I need to go to, they can, whatever they have to tell me. But I think it was maybe the muscles. It was just like this, and by the time, the days, and it can be like coming normal, So I was doing kind of exercise, but not exercise like I'm gonna hurt my back, like something help me,
but good exercise.
And I was my mom, she tell me drink some tea, what is it called, matcha tea, and the other one, it was moringa tea. And they said moringa, they're gonna help you the muscles, because the muscles right now is like this. So the tea, they're gonna help you.
The spasming, your muscles, the spasming.
Yes. So that's what I've been doing. Drink water and tea, and and I mean, I just I was like, oh my goodness, it was like
gentle exercise as well. I mean, you don't have to kind of do all this like Zumba, but walking's very, very good for you as well. Kind of, even if you just walk around your garden, your backyard, if you just walk around, you're exercising and you're using your muscles, and that is the best thing, honest.
So even if you walk in your Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, this is really
right.
No, chancla. Hobby Lobby. No.
Get a package of this. This is a little patch. It's like a salumpa, but it's not a salumpa. In physical therapy, they put this medicine.
But I buy those, Jen. I got
you covered that.
I put those, the big size in my bag, and I was, oh my goodness.
If you put this,
feels
and
so
you put
good.
the heat on, this is a new one with the menthol. You put this and you put the heat. It will help the spasm. It won't heal you, but it will help the spasm without you taking any narcotic or any pills. But in the end of the day,
alcohol? Well, that's not released.
It's called biofreeze. It's really good.
I got the one. It was the ice and cold. The cow, and I got the big one, and I got the lotion. That one that you had right there, James. I got the lotion. Yes,
I like this one. It's super concentrated, better than the lotion, and plus your hand doesn't keep tingling forever. I wish they make this in the shape of a suit.
Received from Lisa.
I wish they could make a suit out of this for me. A suit I would buy. But this is really good. And there is also something, I do not know if you like it. It's called TheraBath. You buy usually on the Wild Oats or Whole Foods. a natural store,
Yeah.
and it has and it smells awful.
Ooh.
It's menthol and sulfur and a whole bunch of salt and stuff. And I used to call Hoaxpee because it's super green. Your tub, your water is super dark green. It looks like algae on the water. But
okay.
you gotta get in the tub, let's say as hot as you can get.
Yeah.
And then you soak yourself. You actually gotta soak yourself for at least 25 to 30 minutes. You will smell like sulfur. You're gonna smell like sulfur for a little bit, but that is really good to release. And these TheraBath used to be sold for doctors. They used to give it to you, and now it's on the market, but it's not. I'll send you a link for you. But that helps, and it's not a medical. It's not a prescription you can go get.
Over the counter.
Yeah, and when you're in the middle of a spasm, you have to rest and you have to relax, because the more tense you get, how you say, the more gets like that. You gotta go like, Ursa.
Yeah, it was, I mean, like I said, you know, I was like really, really bad in pain. I was in some people's lives, you know, say hi, but I can stay, you know, just say hi and go, because it was, I was feel really bad, and you know, I was crochet a little bit and, you know, do a couple things, but not really, because I was really, really, really bad. I mean, yeah. And yesterday I took it, not yesterday, Wednesday I took Bella to veterinary, and it was, I mean, she was fine, you know, and I said, oh Lord, first me and now Bella. We are all ladies.
Shame. No, but you know, mine was my lower back is also out, but it took a few days, maybe 10 days, and then it was better.
Yeah.
But I'm very glad mine is also better, because you really, it is true, you do feel like an old lady when it happens, because you tend to walk then like an old lady, because you don't want to aggravate the situation.
No, and
so
you're walking like an old lady. Yes, I'm walking like an old lady, and Bella, my dog, she look at me like, what's wrong with you, mama? Why you walking like that? Yes.
I was lying in bed. Listen, I was lying in bed.
Goodness.
I want to turn over. I say to Craig, I can't turn over. You got to get up, go around the bed and give me a hand. I can't turn over. Because it's like the lower back is just so painful. It's like, now what? Once I'm up, I can move whatever. But it was, and then it was like the second week, 2 weeks later, when I'm better, he's like, oh, and I'm like, what's wrong? He says, my back. I'm like, oh no, I've had my turn. Now it's yours. It was, I mean, he's taking, it is like the opposite problem than me. As I tell you, mine was better if I sit still. His is worse if he sits still.
Yeah.
So he keeps on moving, which is in a way, it's a blessing, because his job is a very active job. I mean, so, but if he sits still, it is really painful. So we've been putting, you know, like heat on it and putting deep heat. You probably also know deep heat. I don't know what it consists of, but we call it deep heat, because once you rub that on, your skin is on fire. You know, because it gets really in there.
Yeah.
But it works. I mean, it really helps.
Yes, it works. Yes.
We use Tiger Balm.
Wow, Tiger.
Awesome.
That's how it feels.
It's a very good balm, except here it's so expensive.
Yeah.
An itsy bitsy can is like almost $6.
I see that one in Walmart. It was kind of like a little container color, like a gold. Look like a gold.
It's a green one.
It's really good, Linda.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, well, next time I go get it.
But Linda, didn't you were we were
what I
talking
would
about
recommend-
acupuncture, and you wanted to say you've gone for acupuncture. What?
Yeah, I had acupuncture to help me stop smoking. Now there's nobody more. Nobody.
You
more
mean you smoked? You
Yes.
don't say.
She doesn't look like an ex-smoker at all. Her lips are perfect. These ex-smokers always have a little thing here.
Yeah.
He hides pretty good.
So anyway, I had acupuncture. Now I've lost my train of thought now.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so acupuncture. Back to acupuncture.
I know. There's nobody more terrified of needles than me. And I tell you, I mean, when I gave my son a kidney and I had to do all the blood tests and whatever, I fainted when they took blood from me because they had to take 4 files of blood that were that big and that round. They took 4. I passed out. I can't stand needles. So
I'm opposite of you.
For me to go to acupuncture, I never felt a thing. Never felt a thing.
Oh, but the acupuncture needles are so much thinner. It's like almost like a hair.
No, but that's what she's saying. She was just saying because I mean, good. Whisper was saying no needles in me, but it's not a regular needle. I mean, you really don't. It is smaller than your what is the hole in your skin? What is that hole? Than your
pores.
What is the hole?
Pores.
Exactly. It's smaller than the pores, so it's really very, very.
I'm opposite of Linda. They give me a medication. I say, "Do you have the injectable version?" I give myself intramuscular shots. I will not.
No.
And the first time they gave me and the doctor said, "Can you give yourself an intramuscular shot because it's subcutaneous? It's just a little needle, but the one that you had to get there in the mouth." I said, "Yeah," and she said, "Show me." She didn't believe me.
Right.
And I did.
Kind of when I go for I have to, obviously I have to go and have my bloods checked, you know, because I'm a donor. I gave a kidney and that, so I have to go and have my bloods checked to make sure everything's right. I tell the nurse where she can get the blood from, because there's no other place other than this arm where they can get blood. Because once I went and I looked like a bloody pincushion when I come out the doctors.
Oh no, I don't like it when they do that.
I tried to be a blood donor.
You passed out?
No, they couldn't do it because my veins are like threads. You know the thread cotton that I like working with? My veins are thinner than that.
Did they say why?
Wow.
Yeah, because my veins aren't wide enough for them to get the blood out.
So it's just the way you are. There is not any problem that caused that.
No.
That's interesting. I'm fascinated.
Not because you're high strung.
It's just me.
Well,
Ursula, what do you have behind you in the chair? Is it like a blanket and Ursula?
Oh, Ursula, not me.
Well, no, because I already see your blanket, Linda. It's beautiful, but you have Ursula behind
what
your.
What you got behind your chair?
Yes. Where'd she go?
She ran away.
Hey, what's happening? You throw me off.
Literally.
What is that? A blanket?
It's a blanket. You like it?
Yes.
And the other is a blanket too?
Yes.
Yours, Linda, is pretty. I love the colors too.
Yeah. I love this. I made one.
Wow.
I love it.
That. Wow.
That is.
I'm going to leave you girls and I'll talk to you in 3 weeks.
Whoa.
Okay, Jane.
Hello, Mrs. Shetland. Hello, sweetheart.
Hi, Julie.
Bye, Jane.
Bye.
Bye. I
Hello,
really
everyone.
love the blanket. I really love the
You
blanket.
know, I love this. I love the color scheme in this because it is this light pink. This one to me looks like there's a light switched on in this square.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Yes.
You look at it like this. And then, yeah, so this was a scrap blanket. Scrap.
Ah.
And you like purple, hey?
Yes, it's really pretty.
Yeah.
It's really
So
pretty.
That's lovely. Very nice.
Yes.
I
really
like
like
it very much. There's a bit of bling for you too in this one, in the green. A bit of bling for my V.
I finished.
Peekaboo.
Linda, I finished the puff. What is it? The puff? A puff?
Yeah, the poofy.
Yes. I finished for my husband, but they're coming huge. And I said, oh my gosh. And my husband, he said, this thing is so big. I said, honey, put it right there behind your desk and put your feet. I said, no, that's perfect size. It was perfect size. Yeah. And I'm making another one.
So what is this?
It's
a footrest.
Yes, it's a footrest. We call it a poofy. And all it is like a big cushion.
Yeah, like a big huge bowl, and you know,
and you put your foot on it and rest your feet on it.
Yes, yes. And I make another, and I make another one because I had yarn from last year from Hobby Lobby, and that one, you know what I put in that one, Linda? I put pillows in there.
Pillows. Yeah,
yes.
Good. Yeah,
yes.
Why not?
And the other ones, I put the what is it called?
This is my poop.
Stuffing.
Oh my gosh.
It is supposed to store a blanket, but I stuff it with all my crochet blankets and my feet rest on it. You see?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Now there we go.
Yeah, and this is what I mean. I was not crochet like you know, and just a little bit because I can stay too long, but yeah, that's what I did when I had the time and when I feel a little bit better, and I just go sit on a little bit and you know and do a crochet. But oh my goodness, these past 2 weeks it was awful. It was awful. And I said, I don't have that energy. I don't feel that happy. And, you know, I said, no, I'm not going to be in live maybe next week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I
just
yeah.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Show me this. Look. Can you see this?
Let me put you on
solo. Ooh.
You're going to like this, V.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that color. Oh my word.
That is pretty.
So beautiful. Oh man. What yarn you use, Linda?
I am using, you know, the yarn I bought off
Whisper.
Whisper.
Oh, with Barbara.
Fingering weight. Yes, Barbara.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's so
pretty, eh?
I love it.
That's fantastic.
I love it.
So it's really, really good. There are 31, 32, 34, 48. There are 54 rounds to the cardigan.
Hello, Ali.
Hi, Ali.
Hello, Ali.
And I'm up to rows. I'm up to
white merino silk.
Okay.
I'm up to row 16, so I've still got 40 odd rows to do yet.
Well, that's good. And you're working in the socks, right? Too, right?
Yeah, and my granny squares. So I'm doing my granny squares, my sock.
Oh my goodness, Linda.
My knitted shawl, my cardigan, and I've got me bee amigurumi, so I've got 5. Oh, and my cocoon cardigan. That's
my word. And you say I am no, Linda. You are. You need the chancla.
Julie, V has been telling us that she's been having whoa, look at that.
Oh, she got the chancla.
Do you keep that for it? That's why it's so handy. It's right there to use for Rick. Julie V has been telling us about her backache. Hello, Ali. Hello. There you go, the chancla.
Hi,
You know, but Veronica, I wanted to ask, the way you're sitting now, is that now comfortable for you? You can
yes,
sit
it's
like that.
comfortable. Yes, because
Because
this one, the couch, they have like a big back like this, and it can be support my back really good. Yes.
Yeah.
And I had two pillows this side right here with me, so that way, if I want to get up, I can get up. If it's not going to call Alice, come and help.
Yes, he gives you a hand up.
Yeah,
I tell you, I also had to ask for a hand up.
I'm telling you, I was like, oh my word, I'm like an old lady. I was feel like an old lady. I mean, like
old lady like me.
No, Linda, you're not old. I mean,
No.
I'm telling you. No, it was.
You were still going for walks.
I feel
unassisted.
So yeah.
I tell you.
Yeah. So I was just like, me and Alex. I mean, when he always go with me. Like, if I go to the Walmart get some groceries, I always said, okay, get like this, put it in a baggie. I'll put it in a car because I can even get heavy stuff because I can't. So I had to go to the groceries, get some food, and I always taking him and help me put the stuff in the car, put the stuff inside the house, and I mean he was helping with these past 2 weeks, and yeah, I mean
it's so good to have assistance, eh? Yes.
Yes.
I remember when I was so short. The kids must just help. I'm telling you, there's nothing else to do. Even Jonathan can give me a hand up when I need a hand up because they know you stand and then you give and you don't try and pull me. You just stand fast. I'll pull myself.
Exactly.
Because there's nothing wrong with my muscle here. It's my back.
Yeah, and he was clean his clothes and everything. Well, my other son, he's not dependent on me no more. He's doing by own, and there's only I had to cook.
You've got them well trained.
Yeah, and
you've got them well trained.
Yes.
Now, isn't it good that in this time you could feel the reward of having them well trained, because you could call on them for help and say whatever, and they are there. They know what to do. Now that is where I feel I really find the benefit of my children when my back was sore is I could just say what had to be done and it was done. And it's fantastic.
Yes. I just tell them, hey, you need to put the dishes up, or you need to, like, for Alice, you have clean clothes. No, okay, put everything in the wash machine. I tell you what to do, and what's going on and everything. And I'll be less because I can't. I'm not even like I even not even clean his clothes. Always telling him, you have dirty clothes, put it in the wash machine, put it in this, put it low, whatever, cold water or hot water, and so that way you learn. But my other son, it's like I'm my own, I'm still living in here, but I'm my own. Like, if you cannot cook or you don't want to cook or something, I just order something and I eat it, So I mean, he's really not like he's not really dependent to the mama a lot, you know. And that's why I always telling him, I said, you don't have to be dependent to the woman, because what about you get married and your wife gets sick? Who's gonna help your wife? You are the person gonna help your wife,
Yes.
So you need to.
But your daughter-in-law will thank you for raising him like that.
You know how to wash, iron, cook.
Well, cook. That's the only thing. Cook for him. He said, cook for me is not my thing, Mama.
Yeah.
And
but I mean, at least he can kind of.
Oh yeah.
He use a microwave to do a ready meal. At least he knows how to feed himself.
Yes.
He might not know how, but with everything else. And I think all boys should be able to do it. I mean,
yes, they need to, because you never know. You live it by yourself. Who's going
to like to eat. You got to know how to make something.
Exactly, exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
And he clean his clothes, clean his room, and he get up for work. He making his own lunch, and like everything. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, when he's at home, like in the weekends, he's like, if I don't want to cook or like for lunch, we don't eat lunch. We don't eat lunch. Not even Alice eat lunch, but he's the only one have breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh,
I said I cook breakfast and I cook dinner, but nobody else eat lunch. Only you. So I said, okay. So I cook something for me, or I order something, and or I could go something to eat. Go ahead, because we not eat lunch. My husband, myself, and Alice, we not eat lunch. We could get like a snack, we get like a fruit bowl or something, but we not eat lunch. I don't know,
Yeah.
because if we eat lunch, we're not gonna eat dinner because
Yeah.
we get full.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
mhm.
it is, but like I said,
I have kind of for my breakfast, I always have fruit and yogurt.
yeah,
Then for lunch, I'll have either just a light snack, like a bowl of soup with some fruit or a piece of toast.
yeah,
And then I'll have my dinner at dinner time. Kind of today I've had fish and chips, or I'll have, whatever, a fancy
yes,
cooking and whatever. So,
yeah.
or should I say what Rick cooks? Because I don't cook. Rick does the cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband, he know how to cook, clean the house, clean it was like, I going to say it can be other person, like, if
Yeah.
like when I was in
Independent. He's
Mexico.
very independent.
Yes, he is. When I was in Mexico for almost like 8 months, because I want to get my legal papers, and he was there. As I tell, and I put an example to my kids. Imagine your daddy. He was not learning from his mom to cook, clean, and everything. Who think who's we cooking? You guys gonna be starving, because if your
They
dad
will
is
get
not.
fed up with all the takeaways.
Exactly. I say that's the way you need to learn. You
Yeah.
need to know,
Yes.
not because, oh, I'm a boy. And I say, I don't care, you are a boy. You
There's
still like,
a very good, there's a very good saying that housework is not gender related. It's a joint effort.
yes,
Rick and I
Yes.
share the jobs in the house. He
yes,
does his jobs, I do my jobs. They're not necessarily, if he's not here, I'll do them. But when I went on holiday to America for 4 weeks, he did all the cooking, the cleaning, the washing, the ironing, putting the clean bedding on, doing the towels.
yes.
He did it all because I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
here. And the
Mm-hmm.
same when he goes away, I do it. So it's not, well, I'm doing the gardening, you do the housework.
No,
And I
yeah.
say to him,
Yes.
well, I do the crocheting, you do the gardening, who's going to do the housework? We do it between us.
Yes.
That's what it's
you
all
know,
about.
they
It
have to.
is.
Yeah, when I was working and my husband working too, when we get home, like, okay, so you clean the kitchen or you cooking, so whatever.
Yeah.
So we're going that way, and that's the way we try teaching our kids.
Yeah.
It's half and half, not
Yes.
because you work, I'm not doing nothing in the house. No, you're gonna do something in the house, and there's the same thing. My other son, I tell him, not because you work, you're not gonna help in the house. So your chores in the house, you finish, and I'm not the mama. Oh, son, do this and this and this and that, because you already finished your church. Okay, you finished.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and the same thing the Alice. I try teaching, but Alice is a little more hard with the
Just
other
a little
one.
bit more challenging.
Oh my
But it's
word.
okay. He's got time. He's got time to come around. What he
Uh,
doesn't learn from you, the school of life will teach him.
Yes,
yes.
definitely. Kind of when Rick and I worked full time, we were out 7:30 in the morning. We didn't get home till 5, 6 o'clock at night. We'd cook tea, and then the weekend was then spent washing, ironing, cleaning, and then Sunday was like we're just our rest day, because then it was Monday and it was
Yeah.
back to to work.
Yeah.
So,
Back to the grindstone.
yeah. I tell you what, if somebody said to me, Lindy, you have to go to work now, I'd say no.
No.
No. No, not on your life. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Yeah.
I think we get to we get complacent and we get used to, like Rick and I, you know, even though we're at home, we have our own routine.
A rhythm. We get in a rhythm.
Yeah, we've got into a rhythm of life of being retired, and that is, you know, kind of, and you know,
lovely rhythm.
Yeah, now that my dad's come into the rhythm, because obviously I'm looking after my dad at the moment as well, so we've had to incorporate him into the life rhythm. So, you know, kind of, and it just works because we're both at home, you know, and that, and it just.
But you've got to get that balance now again. Now that's what I'm saying. With sort of, and look, no one says I have to look after the neighbor, but you know, it is like the good thing to do, because the man is lonely. We are a family. It is no skin off our nose to incorporate him in our life. And he spends about 3 hours of his day here. And look, it's not forever. I think once things are back on track and he can go and he does his tennis and things are going to be again better. But still, the rhythm is now a little bit upset. So upset in the sense I have to find the balance, you know. Like this week, there was no time, apart from Linda's live. There was the time I crocheted was the time I spent with my neighbor.
Yeah.
But it's like when you look after your children, you're crocheting, but you're looking after them. You know, so it's not like.
No, you know, kind of like we were at my dad's today because we were getting the results of his blood test. And
sorry, my sweetheart. You know, this is another one.
Hi, guys.
I'm so sorry.
Hi.
Are you sitting there long?
No.
I leave the people in the basement.
No, you're fine. My video and my microphone wasn't working right away, so you're good.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Linda, just finish your sentence and then we say hello. Wait, what did you say, Debs? Debs, crochet craft. There you go. Sorry. Just finish your sentence, Linda. I don't know what.
So kind of, you know, so today I had to go to my dad's and sit at my dad's because we were having an e-consult with his GP to get the bloods. So I took my crochet with me and I sat talking to him and crocheting. And that's the beauty of my crocheting, is that I can take it with me. And while Rick was driving, you know, I was crocheting. So, you know, kind of.
But that is good.
My dad,
see, I could make progress. I could make progress that I couldn't make otherwise, because this blanket, I was going to fight with this blanket.
And, you know, kind of, my dad always says to me, I go to his every Tuesday anyway, on a Tuesday, he'll say to me, oh, what have you done this week? So I get my phone out and I show him the photographs of what I'm working on. But I actually took the sock with me today, because obviously my nan taught me dad how to knit socks. And so I took it to show him, and he was really inspecting it, and he was saying, oh, you've done a really good job there, Linda. I'm pretty proud of you. And I went,
oh, sweet. That's so sweet.
So yeah, so kind of my dad you know, he understands my, you know, my enthusiasm for my knitting.
Well, he taught you.
Yeah, my dad taught me to knit. So, you know, kind of, he's really enthusiastic and he wants to see what I've done. And, you know, I mean, the blanket, I was doing the granny squares and he's already seen the photographs of, you know, my blanket. And
yes.
I gave him the square and said, this is what I'm making. And I showed him the diagram, what I'd done. And he said, oh my God, Linda, he said, that is going to be really heavy. I said, yeah, I know, you should see me when I'm putting the columns together. I've got the fans on, the windows open. I said, when I get up, I'm absolutely ringing. I'm ringing because it's so
You can't do it if your back is sore.
it was like, oh.
Wait.
I'm glad that when I put it together and do the frill round it, I think when I do the frill, I'm going to do it in a bigger hook. Use the neck size up,
Okay.
so it's more looser. It's not quite as
Right
tight.
here.
Yeah. So I think at the moment I'm using. Let me see. I think I'm using a 3mm.
Oh yes.
Is it a 3 or a 2.5? See, it's
Wow.
oh no, it's a 3mm. So I'm thinking of doing a 4mm, or even a 4.5, and it'll give it a nice drape.
Yes.
So it'll
drape
really nicely.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
But I'm doing the round it. I'm going to actually do the granny square stitch around it as the frill, because I think it'll just it'll all
round it off
nice together, you know. So it's granny squares, and it'll. I'm hoping if I do the 4, I think I'll do the 4.5 actually. I'll do a 4.5 on the frill.
Maybe do the first row. Maybe do the first row in the same hook that you used for the blanket. The second one, go up a hook or a hook and a half, like you want to.
Yes.
I was thinking. I'm telling you, with this thing, that's what I did.
Yeah.
That's what I did with this thing too.
So that's what I'm going to do, but the columns won't be finished until October. So all the columns will be done, and then I can spend November, and by December, it's going to be finished by the 1st of December. I'm telling you that now.
So the challenge, you're going to be finished by December or January? That's
December. No, December. It'll be finished
in
December,
but
because we
remember,
don't have January anymore.
Yes, we've just wiped out January. But remember, my temperature blanket, I can only finish on 31 December. Eh?
Oh.
Because it is a color per day, and I must live until 31 December. But I tell you what, the way that she finished this thing off gave me an idea for my temperature blanket, because remember, it is a moss stitch. I'm going to try this. I'm going to show you girls.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
That'd be nice edging. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
So I am going to, it's 8 o'clock here now, and I'm going to go and spend some time with Rick, because I've
Yeah.
Well, I have seen him today.
I've gone over my time, but I cannot, my dear V, I want to hear everything she's saying, and I haven't seen her in a while, and I don't know when you haven't seen me in a while.
In fact, I was going to message you today, because I was really worried about, I've been worried about you, and I didn't, sometimes you just don't want to be nosy or kind of
no. A lot of people, they've been text me or send me an email, and I tell them, boy, I'm still not feeling good, but I don't know when I will be back, but I'm just like,
just take your time.
Exactly.
Just take your time.
Exactly. So
yeah, health is more important.
Next time, Veronica, next time you feel like sitting just like that, and you say, I'm going to sit here and crochet for an hour, you Facebook video call me, and you put me down there, and I sit on this side and crochet, and it will be great. You hear me? We don't have to be live.
Yeah, and me too. And me too.
Yes. Oh,
right, I'm going to love you and leave you, everybody. Have a fabulous, fabulous weekend.
You too, Linda.
You
Take
too.
care, stay safe, and be kind to yourselves. More importantly,
Right.
kind to yourselves.
Yes.
Bye, everyone.
Right.
Bye, Linda.
Bye, Linda.
Darling. Bye. Take care. Bye.
Yes.
Debbie, how was your week? Because this is now the end of your week too. What time is it there? Because here by me
It
it's 9
is 2:03 p.m.
2:03, which means you're 7 hours behind me. Where are you?
Right. Missouri, in the States.
Yeah, the
Is
right here is in Georgia is 3 or 4. It's
Right.
3.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
oh, so you're an
Yes.
hour behind Veronica. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wow. But
Yes.
that's nice and early by you. You've got the whole Friday ahead of you. I'm kissing Friday goodbye. Goodbye,
Right.
Friday.
Yes.
I know
Yes.
my one of the girls that I knew from my oldest sister, she was best friends with her. She used to live in New Zealand. And she moved after
Yes.
30 years. After 30 years, she moved back to the States. So now she's in, I think, Florida. So, and I was like, darn it, I wanted to go and visit her. Well, she was in New Zealand, darn it. But that's
Yes.
okay. That's okay. Her son's
Before you
still
got the
living there.
chance.
So,
Oh, your son.
no, her son.
Her son. Her son.
Yeah,
Okay.
her son still lives there.
Well, you better get
So,
out there while
I
you've
know,
got
I
a
want
chance.
to. Right. But I've been working on a couple things here lately. I finished the shawl that's behind me. If I can move. There you go.
Okay, let me put you
Oh.
in solo so I can see that. Ooh, I love that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
the
this is from my
colors.
mom.
Ooh.
So did you do that for your? Okay, so that's for your mother. Did you do
Yeah, that's
it?
from my mom.
Is it freestyling or did you use a
No,
pattern?
it's a pattern from Crystal from Bag O Day.
Oh,
The
okay.
one that she
Okay.
did though, the one that she did is in like a hot pink to a light pink.
Hmm.
And I just
Okay.
took that pattern and then did my own colors to it.
Oh, it's
Okay.
nice.
So that one's for your mother.
Uh-huh.
When is she
That should
getting it?
be. She was supposed to get it on Mother's Day, and then she was supposed to get it on 4th of July weekend, which it didn't happen that way. So
Oh well, life
and I
happens,
still,
eh? Veronica will know.
yeah, it does.
Right?
Yeah. I still got her Mother's Day presents too, still that I crocheted
But
for her.
it's coming to her. It's coming to
Right.
her.
Yep.
Does she stay far from you?
She's about, I would say, maybe 10 to 15 miles away from me.
Oh, that's close. You often see
Yeah.
her or not?
With the COVID and everything here lately, I didn't want to, do
Yes.
that, or I didn't want to get. She's up there. She's gonna be 80 next year.
Woo!
So
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
So, and I'm the youngest one of the 7 that she had. So
Wow.
Wow.
I'm the
Mamma
baby.
mia.
I'm the one that aggravated everybody else.
You know the babies are like that. Veronica has one, and she just told us he's a bit harder to train than the other one.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, yes, it is. It is.
Yes.
I had one that was easy one. He was, I mean, it was telling him what to do. He's doing. He not even say anything. But with Alex, oh my Lord.
Right.
Oh,
Totally opposite.
Ooh, yeah.
And so, my daughter, I had 3 kids. My oldest is my daughter. And then I have my 2 sons. And
that's right.
My daughter was easy.
Smart, she says. No risks with the 80-year-old. Yes, we don't take risks with an 80-year-old.
Right, right. So, and but she was the easiest one. And the only thing that she, in fact, I did one thing that I didn't do with my boys didn't do it, but what she did. But when she was growing up as a teenager, she was caught stealing. She stole a pair of headphones, and at the store that she did that in, we knew everybody.
Yes.
There. So I told her, I told her, I said, you better write a letter to every one of those employees up there and tell them you're sorry. Okay, well, she wrote the letter, and I said, she goes, Mom, can you take it in? I'm like, no, this is on you. You did this, not Mom.
Yeah, exactly.
And she did. She put it in there. She gave it to him and she apologized, but she wasn't able to go in that store for, my gosh, over a year now. Like,
Wow.
well, over about a year to 2 years. So, but
Was it
but
because
she
she
learned her
felt
lesson.
bad?
Yeah, she brought him back. So,
Oh, shame.
yeah.
I mean, it's good.
So,
I mean, it's good that she felt bad, but I mean, shame. You can relate, eh? Children do stupid
right.
things, eh? They do.
Oh yeah. I mean, I did stupid things too, but I never got caught. So,
Oh,
but right. But and then after that, when she was, getting a little bit older, like 16, 17 years old, she, dealt with doing, messing with marijuana.
yeah,
And
it's a bit more
she,
serious.
right, yeah. Well, she told me she was up at the park, which the park that she was at was not even a block away from us. And she goes, Mom,
Yeah.
I'm still at the park. I said, no, you're not, because I'm here and you're not anywhere to be found. And I'm like, where
Oh.
are you? And she's like, well, I met these two people up here and I went to their house and I can tell she's already a little high,
Yes.
And she come walking up the street and I saw her, and her she's slouched down and her pants are kind of falling down a little bit. And I'm like, oh my Jesus.
Bye, Vera.
Bye,
Yes. Shame.
So, and she got in the car and everything, and I go, I can't believe I am having this conversation with my daughter.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
but she
it's not
doesn't.
easy, eh?
No, it's not easy, but it was, I mean, thank God I knew what to do and that, so
Yes.
to kind of make her learn her lesson.
All
So,
right.
and because I told her, I said, you didn't even know who these people were or anything. They could have kept you in the house,
Oh, yes, it's very dangerous.
put a lock on the door. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Very
It's
dangerous.
dangerous.
Yeah, it's dangerous out there. You don't just go up to these people and that's crazy.
No.
So
Not even when Alex can go outside, play or whatever. I had to be outside with him because
right.
Yes,
you never know what can happen.
Right.
it's not just girls that are in danger. It's not
Yes,
just girls that are in danger.
and eso, well, I don't know all these people's business, but it's a lot of kids in my neighborhoods. They've been outside by herself, and I said, "Where is the
Right.
parents?"
Yep.
If something happened, you never know. It can be a dog. It can be a big dog by one of those kids, or
Right.
it's a neighborhood. It's open. If people coming in, out, you don't know is this they living in here or they not living in here.
Right.
And I said,
Right.
no, I'm not trusting nobody in here.
Right.
Exactly.
No.
The neighborhood that we used to live in, it's kind of, I don't know if you guys have ever been in Missouri or anything, but if you got a bad neighborhood, it's kind of like the I guess you would consider it bad Southside St. Louis.
Wow.
And we were living off a Cherokee area. And late at night when we're sitting outside and that, I mean, you see 8 to 10-year-old kids walking the streets. It's like, where's your parents at? You know?
Yeah.
And I see these kids during the day walking up to the street, to the store, the corner store, and they're like 5, 6 years old.
Yeah.
I was like, where's your parents at?
It is sad because yesterday I hear in the news, it was 6 years old girl, and this person got her the little girl and put it in a car and take it.
Oh my gosh.
But the guy, he stopped in somewhere else. I don't know what happened, and they called the police and they saved the little girl. Where it was the parents? It was she's a little girl, 6 years old. Where it was the parents? I mean, we need to, and no matter this, he's like Alex, he's almost 13. I don't care, he's been 16. I'm still gonna be outside. What?
I know.
People crazy.
My 17-year-old is
yeah.
My youngest is 17. So yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's crazy. So you never know what can happen. Maybe other kids are gonna acting crazy or whatever. I say, oh no, you know, and
Or they get involved in something that they don't want to get involved in.
Exactly. Yes, it's danger. It's danger. Well, I got to go because they're gonna be calling me to go get Bella, my dog, and it's raining, so I had to go, and because it's 25 minutes away from me, and probably I want to be slow because it's raining. And yeah. So, but thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you, Ursula, for just let me coming in just for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Veronica.
No,
nice to meet you too. Yes. Hi, Katrina.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I also have to get out of here because I'm like, I think I'm. Is it nearly an hour over my time?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Like I could not
say
no to my sweet Veronica.
Yes.
Right.
So I'm going to put all my schedule already for whatever couple weeks for this month for my stream live, but I'm probably gonna start Thursday. So that's the day probably I'm gonna start for my stream live. Yes.
Right.
But yes.
I gotta get on a schedule for to do my lives too.
Yeah.
But my Wi-Fi is sometimes my Wi-Fi can be so frustrating.
Thank you. Yes.
So.
Yeah, but thank you, Ursula, and thank you.
Have a great weekend, Veronica. See you around.
Yes, hopefully I can be in a couple live. I'm not been in nobody. I think for Dana, I was like almost 2 weeks and not being her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and not even Granny G because I just like I was feel awful. So yeah, but yeah, yes, I'm gonna be trying everybody, live and support, so. But thank you so much, and see you and you too.
And I will pray for you, and I look forward to a good report that you are recovering very nicely.
Yes,
okay.
Thank you. See
Thank
ya,
you so much for coming up.
Bye.
There you go. You can anybody wants to drop a link, they're welcome to drop a link, because I'm also going to be heading out of here now, because by me it's 9:15 in the evening. So I must still go and have a bath before it gets too late.
Ahead of me.
And it's cold here, hey, because we are heading for winter, so it's really cold.
Right. So, I know it's hot here, so I got the air conditioner going.
Yes, but up to now, I've been seeing everybody. There you go, Ali. I've been seeing all the people in America. They are so nice and warmly dressed, where I was so hot. But now the roles are reversed. So I must get used to that. I'm bundled up, where, as you can see, Linda and Veronica, they are really so warm dressed. Yes, it's something else to get used to that. Anyway, so I'm going to say, everybody can say their goodbyes, and I'm going to say goodbye. And it was nice meeting you, and thank you for coming up. I really appreciate that. Hey?
Yeah, I was gonna show you what I've been working on now, real quick. It's a garment that I started with. It's from Crafty Owl from Darla, and it's a top that she's doing, and she does it all in V-stitch, but I changed the V-stitch, so this is what I've been.
Ooh, wait, let me solo you there. Oh, that looks beautiful, hey? So that is a top. I like the V-stitch.
Yes.
The V-stitch comes out
the
beautifully.
V-stitch, this part right here is the V-stitch, but up here is actually the V-stitch, but it's half double crochet V-stitch.
Ooh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, and I didn't want to use her pattern per se, because I didn't want to,
You used it as inspiration.
Right. And I tried doing the half double crochet in the beginning, and it's like, no, that didn't work right or look right. And so I did it in a V-stitch, and I love the way it came out.
Wow.
So
yes, I like it.
Yeah, using that, I'm also making a garment for my mom's, I guess you would say, kind of stepdad, I guess he is.
Yes.
But this is a shirt for him.
Wow.
So, and this is a pattern that I found. Whoops. This is a pattern right here. No, that's the other hand. Oh, my camera's goofy. But this right here is a different pattern.
This is right. Yeah.
And then I did the V
Beautiful.
stitch.
Oh, I love it.
And that
love
on top.
Okay.
So
that
yeah,
just goes on and on. Yeah, long.
Yeah. Yeah. And then it goes in half. And I'll sew the sides together.
Yes.
But I gotta make 28 inches up to fit his body.
Yes.
So
that's about
a lot of crochet.
Yes. But it's a nice lacy pattern. It should work up quickly.
Right. And it's a guy, so, and he's not, it's 100% cotton. So he won't get too hot in it.
Yes. Yes. No. You said it's for your stepdad, but I think it's kind of look. It's a nice airy thing to wear in the hot summer because hot is hot. Anybody gets hot.
And we haven't gotten, because August is our hottest month of the year, where we reach over 100 degrees. So we haven't even reached that yet. So, and living in the Midwest, our allergies act up all the time.
Wow.
So, and I was going to let you know.
August.
Yeah, I was going to also let you know my teaching is going really good with the 10-year-old.
Your what?
I'm teaching a 10-year-old on how to crochet.
Oh, you're teaching? Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she, I helped her crochet a hat that she showed me what she started to do, and it came out with like a cone shape. And she started doing it again. And so when I let her go and I emailed her mom the pattern that I wanted her to go buy, and she got it. She straightened it all out, and it's and she finished it. So I was like, that's awesome.
Yes.
So, and it's not a cone shape or anything now. So,
yes.
And then I taught her for about almost 2 hours yesterday, and she made her first granny square.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, that to me, granny squares are like crochet 101, eh?
Right. Yeah. So she knows, and she does know like the double crochet, single crochet, chain stitch. But I have noticed though she yarns over too many times. So I said no. Yeah, I had to stop her a couple times yesterday.
Yes. Oh, it's just that dog. We forget what we were battling with when we started out.
Right.
You know, because now it's second nature. You don't even have to think about it.
Yeah. Right.
Actually, if someone asks you, you've got to stop and think, oh, now how do I actually do that? Because you don't even think about it anymore.
Right. Yeah. And I started crocheting when I was 8.
Wow.
So my oldest sister, she was taught by my grandma Seitz, which was my dad's mom. And I didn't get to meet her because she died a year before I was born. So I got taught from her. So, but the only thing she was able to teach me was the chain stitch. Until 3 years, that was 3 years later when I was 11, she had passed away. And then, but the people that came into my life after that knew crochet and taught me more. So I was like, yeah. So I even did a baby blanket for my daughter. Well, for the first child that I would have, because I didn't have any kids then. So back in my teenage years. So, but yeah, it's been a good ride.
But you know, during lockdown, I think to me and to many people, to be able to crochet was a saving grace because it kept you sane in a time when the world was on its head. Absolutely.
Yes. And I mean, I felt a little, I don't know how you would say it, but I felt a little, because I didn't grow up like that, you know. I wasn't alive yet when smallpox was around and stuff like that.
Yeah.
and I didn't know how to, I didn't know how to feel about it and that. I
But
mean,
somebody
it was
who did.
scary.
I mean, for all of us, as far as I know, everybody that I knew, it was a new experience. It wasn't like anybody that is alive today had been through it and could say, this is the way to go. It's like pioneer work. You go through it and you've got to just,
keep on going.
Make do.
Keep on trucking.
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely.
So.
Okay.
But I know you want to get to bed and take your bath and relax.
I want to get into a hot bath because I'm frozen.
Right. But I appreciate you having me up there in that. So,
it's a pleasure.
Yeah, I've been trying to do some more videos, but trying to get the time to do it and everything. So
yes, I'm telling you, I want to say real life interferes with YouTube, but we have to get a balance where we can fit it in. So that's what I'm saying.
Right. Yep. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do right now to schedule myself to be on for live or whatever. But my Wi-Fi,
you've got to do what
my,
works for you a long time.
Right.
Bye bye, Maribel. Good night to you too.
But it's kind of frustrating with my Wi-Fi because I had to restart the YouTube. I don't know how many times already today while I was watching yours, and it's like, oh my gosh, come on. So it's like, what did I miss? What did I miss? So, but all right. Well, I will see you next time, girl.
Thank you for coming up and have a great weekend.
Thank you.
See you around
you
the week
too.
again.
All right.
Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
I know Grant I want to say Gwani or Granny or how
GrannySquare.
Yeah, Granny. Yeah, she is in my family now, so but I know she already left, so but I was gonna tell her thank you.
I think she said she had to get her yarn room ready or organized or something.
Right.
Yes.
Yep. So that's what I gotta do too. See all that yarn behind me? Right. That's part of my kitchen.
Wow. Definitely sort.
Right. So
okay.
All right. I'll see you later. Thanks for having me.
Have a great weekend.
You too.
No problem. Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Bye. No problem. Bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Okay.
I'm going to say hi and goodbye, Marsha Lee. You joined me just as I am leaving, and thank you for everybody that came up. I so appreciate it, and I will see you through the weekend maybe or around, if not Monday. So yes, have a blessed weekend, and thank you so much for coming. Thank you very much. Bye bye, Consuelo. Bye bye everybody.